Six-fold.
Where were you doing tables?
Select-fold.
Yeah, were you in class or were you here? What was your count?
This was 1 month. Full lockdown. And the second one was half lockdown for 1 month again.
Can't please have all base dealers return to your table, please, or base dealers return to your tables.
Some companies would have some.
Players in the room, if you are not playing in the main event, can you please step away back from the table? Thank you.
So I've sold everything to travel.
Yeah. It was really scary in the first couple of weeks because there was no money coming in. You had to apply for like but then they brought in JobKeeper. That helped a lot of people. Probably not good for our economy long term, but but the inflation is high because of giving the money. But I can see argument for it as well. But this is what avoid all the problems later on. This is what happens when you create like an economy where a lot of people are being paid as well. When a crisis happens, there's no alternative. As in, like, just let it run its course.
So, using medicine that was considered not working and is now considered working. 2 years after we said, oh, by the way, ivermectin does work. We ruined everybody's life, but it did work.
Well, I thought Australia was uniquely positioned as an island continent when at first COVID wasn't here, and then it was. I thought out of all the countries, like say Europe, very difficult because you've got freedom of movement, so the viral disease spreads very quickly. But here in Australia, I thought we could just lock down the country.
Alrighty, all players, For the Strathmore group, the Beast, can they take your seats? If you just register this tournament or re-enter the tournament, please come and see one of myself or one of the other 4 staff for the event to be seated.
So what about vaccine? Is that mandatory in France as well? Like people have to get it to work?
Not mandatory, but it was. You couldn't go into the shop. You couldn't go into the It was pretty much.
But they made it impossible to live unless.
It was proxy. It was mandatory by proxy.
It's a good French word.
But the thing is, faster.
Yeah, of course. What's the alternative?
All we can call down here on table 31 in the main event. Ace 5 is at risk against 4.
The best.
Ace 8, 10. Your turn. Queen on the river. Ace 5 does get a double up. Play the main. Please take your seats.
All players in the base advice now recommend 400, 800 with an 800 big blind entry, please. As all players in Southport group, the Beast, 400, 800 with an 800 big blind ante.
I don't think this is the
Alright,
best
dealers, number
timeline.
2
It's
for the
certainly
main event.
interesting.
Thank you.
We're the crisis generation. C4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. Straight fold. So one raise to 23.
I'm just saying buy and then come back to me. You're not to your card. That's how then you
One of those.
all the gem there.
You were like, ready to raise.
I will test you at some point.
You buy me what I have anyway.
You're right. Amazing.
You were ready to raise. But like,
But you're raising 95% of the weight.
That's my dealer from China. So, you guys.
Yeah, when we have a new dealer, then on them. It shows 95% of range.
He speaks 4 languages. Every dealer speaks dealer.
If you're running hard with card, then you open in 95%.
But if you shift the count, like I used to watch some Chinese movies from Stephen Chow. Always about gambling. Yeah, and then they were changing the count. They were doing like this and then the count. I just love those movies.
Country Hustle is one of my favorites.
The camera. It's actually called
The King of
Gambling God.
The King of Gambling.
The God of Gambling.
That's like where they're doing the...
Oh, okay. All right, no, that's all right. That's all right. Okay, cool.
I don't mind. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
looking at that and having our world.
yeah, okay, all good. Okay.
There's all in the call on table 33. We do have Ace King versus Ace King. Flop is 7, 5, 2, turn. Is an ace. River is a 6.
Once we get down 71, you guys want to chop?
Alright, dealers, please deal hand number 3. Thank you.
Try trapping.
You want it to repeat for yourself.
One time I 3-bet a guy.
65 rows to 25.
Every time he opened up, every time the second last time, even started up a bit, I wanted to do more stuff. He got an ace king suited to me when I had ace. He actually got me for a little and we'll hand out by side start.
6-6. See that fold. Check fold. Sit one fold. Call. Like fold. Good fold, fold.
150.
65 to 150.
Yeah.
150.
Yes.
25 to 40.
It's a difference of 10 here.
15.
Yeah.
15. 44.
Anything.
150.
150. Not action still go.
Oh, so actually,
Let's see that. Hold your cards. Oh, that's.
Why do I have to hold my card?
Sit 2 fold. Sit 5 on all in and sit 2 fold.
You've got to wait till she comes over.
So because
Yeah, that's what I've been waiting on. all in.
Only aces because he just raised. Not
come to
jam.
me?
Yeah, that comes to
Just raise. Nothing.
That's why you make time any all-ins with a caller.
Yeah, just check the cards here.
Alright, we do have an all-in and a call on the feature table.
I put you on ace as well. No.
We have pocket aces against King 9 offsuit. King 9 is at risk. The flop is 6-2 King. Turn is a 3. River is a 4. We do lose one player on the feature table.
Did you say what you had? Did you say what you had?
Alright, we do have another all-in call on table 29. Gentlemen, turn your cards over. Pocket 6s against pocket 2s. Pocket 2s are at risk.
Why did he shove on you? Why did he shove on you?
Flop is King A6.
Yeah,
Turn is a 4.
can
River
try
is an 8. We do lose another player.
How much did he have? 44?
44.
So yeah, but he's got the big blind. The big blind in the 2.
yeah,
He's
but
putting.
someone the first river was
Yeah,
just
he's hoping for a double.
I'm surprised you don't. I'm surprised you don't come over the top. Right, with this guy.
no chance to stick this.
That's what he was hoping. He was hoping for more in the pot.
Sorry?
He was hoping for more players.
It's like
Alright, gentlemen, please tell me
10,
number
please.
4.
how much an hour? It's like, yeah, how much is the coaching? That's pretty good from you. You get a 2-for-1 orange deal. That's coating and vitamin C. The most important vitamin.
Undergo.
Go ahead. Happy days. Oh yeah.
I see one goes all over.
It was a good dealer for me as well.
We've got 27 bigs in through that dumping chips in. Should have been telling me about that. That's really good. If you see that there, you need to call everything.
If I get out to the first one where I was actually then
No, it's not. It's almost that I didn't have this. I thought you had a hand. But you beat 3 bad. You're not 40. You're not supposed to. And it's size up 2. Then it's 3.3. So I think it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Make it 2.4. I'm folding. You size up too much. Just that money in the middle so I can jam you. Just let me play too well against you.
We'll see. My cheeks are just. Just cheeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please feel hit number 5.
Also play against the best player on this table.
Set 4 raise to 20. Start 12.
Like 80 big, well, 8 big line, you have to start.
Sit down and fold. Yeah.
Maybe?
No, we should have it.
I should pull it off, I reckon.
I think the difference. Yeah, I guess but. I'm losing money anyway. I'm on the first time. Losing a bit more than normal, but maybe a better player loses less, but
You're right. Catch the ball off the minute, right? If you see a 6 high ball, then you knock the whole stack. On that one.
Oh yeah. You good?
Yeah, you're right. You're actually right.
if I close, then you see that I'm always losing about 70. Giving some time. 10% of the time when I set up,
I think there's a little bit of trolling going on.
Oh, it's bubble time?
But I actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
And when you watch TV, like something entertaining, you watch it, just let it happen.
You can't see that, you can't black hole. Actually, best player with CSR, if you miss your set, or even one over time, it's fold. That's a big deal. Pick up better spot, pick on these guys, they're softer than me. A lot softer.
Can confirm. Soft like an orange. So just like an orange. It's actually given.
is this a lucky orange or what?
That's what I said to me this morning. I'll make you final table and then I'll read it. If I don't, I'll just chuck in the big. You can't have it.
How hard is it? You said it.
You can feel it.
Alright. There's a bit of give there, man.
Solid player.
Yeah. What the lunch break was before. Do you have an orange every unspread?
No, that's 4 finals or orange.
Treat yourself.
Haven't we anything this week? Of 1-1 against one.
Alrighty, we just know in the pool and take 41. We do have Ace 7 is at risk against Ace 3.
Okay.
Flop is Jack, King, Deuce. 6 on the turn. 10 on the river.
I'll say the same thing.
That Mr. Player does get a
He
double
looks
up.
like a French pro, but plays shit.
Look like a French what?
No, he looks like a French pro, but he plays shit.
Oh, like one, another French pro.
Alrighty, Gillis, number 7, Kingston, number 6.
He 3 out of me on the river, triple barrel.
Must be nice.
I'll literally crack this guy, like. If that's half of his stack on the turn, I just back it. And make on the river. Did you tell your mate about that?
Out of 10?
Even without the team, it's going to take. You only left a third of the pot left. I would just probably sounds like a max value. Yeah. Which school you went to? French school you went to? Yeah.
They teach them that in regular school.
Just against Sticky Boys.
10 and 10. Against what?
Sticky Boys.
Sticky Boys never folds.
Sticky boy.
That's why I got maximum value.
You back the flop and you give up. That's what.
The word sticky
I
boy
said
sounds
that
so
because
fancy when it comes
he
out of
told me-
French.
he
Say
told
sticky
me-
boys again.
Sticky Boys.
Sticky boy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say that for
that's how
you.
it's-
That sounds, it sounds good, man. No, when Aussie says it, it sounds trash.
How do you say
Sticky
it?
boy.
Sticky Boy.
But when he says it, that sounds fancy. It's like the word chandelier.
What is, how do you speak to Sticky Boys in Mandarin? That's the.
I don't even know the word for sticky. Should I use sticky like as in sticky rice?
Sticky. Say mochi boy, yeah? Mochi.
Mochi Mandarin though? I thought that was...
Mochi is Japanese, but it's actually translated in Mandarin as mochi. Mochi. So we actually call it this way.
Is that slang though? Because like, or formal?
We don't actually have a word for it.
Because like like what they teach in university is formal. So slang is something that completely escapes me. Completely.
And those this word is English? Pose?
Second, sir?
Pose.
Pause. Yeah, that's... I actually don't know the root of that
Because
word.
we say pose in French.
Well, English is like a bastard language. It's made up of all these languages. We kind of just took other people's languages, smashed them together. And that's
Since we make money, it's been all in.
all in. Yeah, we use the word probably make
We'll lose probably 10 players in
Yeah.
French person. But there's so many words.
French person are the best. They are. Do you know how what gets me to study poker? The French guy. He's a friend of mine now.
LP.
No, it's not LP. Anthony. Zago. Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah, he's a friend now. So it was one time last year sometime.
Where are you?
From Sydney. No, sorry, I live here now. I've been here for over 10 years. I'm originally from
Alrighty,
Sydney.
so we just had a player come and
yourself.
sit down in the BC
Where you
Main APT history yesterday winning his sixth
Still and get it.
APT
local board.
trophy, Mr. Jonathan Levy.
Somehow Guys, check out even.
This time we're taking the boost. Man, they put the history yesterday. Well done, Johnny.
You guys friends? Like, yeah, we're friends. I know the guy,
Well,
but we're not
you
friends.
can
He pulled the floor on me.
74.
This guy's a glue. Then I went back
We do
home
have
and
ace
slept
queen
that
at
night.
risk
Like,
against ace
when
three
he
of
says
hearts.
he plays everything perfectly, right? You will see him including
Not
there,
good.
something must be really wrong. So that river play. So we back
Queen,
to study
4,
stuff.
7.
Go ahead.
Jack on the turn. Does have the flush draw.
Yeah, he inspired me. Like,
Deuce on the river. Ace queen does get a double
like,
up.
just check back with that chip here I made on that river. So, yeah.
You were trolling that.
We do have all in on table
I know the
22.
guy, but not a-
We do have double jack
Oh,
seven
like you could say you know half
King
the street,
queen.
but you never.
Yeah, but we never put it, not for this game anyway.
King queen is at risk. The board runs out.
Really nice
9,
young
8,
man.
9, 8.
Thank you, thank you.
We do lose
How much is that?
a.
He just started poker.
We do lose ace king. Queen and Jack does have the bigger full house.
I did. We're good friends now. We're bubble.
Bubble bust, did it?
Alright, players and dealers for the Southport Group Beast, your blinds are 500, 1,000, 1,000 please. Starting on next hand, 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind Andy, thank you.
He's very good, solid.
Yeah,
So we're in the
Yeah, next month he's in Vietnam. I think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you have
So when he said that, when I go home, I feel like a clown. You're not cool. I just
So you say it inspired you. Anything that inspires you.
yes, it's good. It's good. I appreciate it. Honestly. Then straight away next year, months after, I met him in style again. So we started talking and making friends.
I like that too. That he made room, even though maybe that meeting wasn't initially great. You both made room to be friends.
Alrighty, for those that didn't hear me, the Beast blinds are now 500 or 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind. The
Or is
Beast.
there another hand that you can play as well? The bubble's burst already.
Yeah, we're winning a lot. Yeah.
But there are other hands in, but there are other hands in progress, I think.
But just confirming the numbers. Is that it? Yeah, you'll never make it. You'll never make it if you only spend 80
Never make it. No, just play like playing
Normal,
cards
yeah.
around 3 hours.
Within a game,
Then the rest of the time just dreaming about poker.
bubble went
And started.
It's really
2 hours,
Yeah.
still in the put out.
When we finished
But what they kept doing, they kept throwing prizes in,
5:30 in the morning.
free accommodations, and the bubble
Can I make you to pay more?
ended up getting more than what the
Size
prize pool was.
Oh,
The shirts, the jacket, the boots, free night.
That's good. That's good.
So it made people, oh yeah, that's good enough for me. So the small stack just went in there.
I played 20 all the way through to 25, but then I fell out of love with the game. You can't play unless you love the game. 100%. Not at your highest level. The commitment to study. You don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I'm still popping hard at the hard table right now. 2.5 tables, I've done 2. In the 1.5, I've done 1.
Long time ago, mate.
I don't mind not getting
Not to play tournament. Not to
No,
play
but they played 2 games. Will 600
Yep.
in October.
Right.
5 back then.
At the casino.
The last one I can't remember now.
Really, it's great.
Is it? Yeah, I played the one that went up. Yeah, he said it was really well run and yeah. And that makes a difference, doesn't it?
1500. I'm like,
And the combinations
23.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I,
Oh, okay.
Then there's 1.5.
it depends. I mean, I'd do it, but I'd go with my wife, just make it quick on it, you know?
71 players left. That does mean you are now all in.
Yeah, right, okay.
What you get 2 cards here. You just put them over your sensor. Okay. And that way the cards will read.
All right, dealers, we'll round this down to 2,000 big blind Andy.
Congratulations, guys. Well done.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Especially you. You fighter, man. I was up on the last hand of day
Yeah.
1. And then you get me. That was cool.
I can't do it again though.
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
So it's table.
What's that?
Diving? No,
What?
diving table? Diving.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, I think it's 30 minutes.
Oh, sorry,
30
man.
minutes.
Okay, thank you.
It's a name I'm not familiar with, but that doesn't mean he's famous. I'm really bad with celebrities. Really bad.
Raise to 20. 6 fold.
Alrighty, players.
See that goes out there.
Good luck.
Can I get a count?
Oh no, there's still one to go.
Why would you? You're cheeky, Matt.
60 what?
64.
They call me Cheeky Pete.
That's silly.
I believe it.
65 folds.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, happy with that.
Oh.
Happy with that.
Classic Matt.
No, thank you.
Thank you for asking. No. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, guys.
Would you like a drink? The gentleman's offering.
Oh, I'm good.
That's the next
That's the
one.
best, yeah. I'll take an 8.
감사합니다.
Again, it.
Nice hand. Very, very patient.
Yeah.
You're more patient. I've seen you watching every game.
Oh, alright.
She always watching him. This your coach? You coaching him?
It's coaching.
Coaching. Yeah. How much? Your student. Sure. Show me. May I see, teacher?
You call me, I show you.
That's a good point.
Anytime call me, I say. What do you want me to call you? What do you want me to call you? Orino. 10 times. Any players call me, no problem. My name is
66.
Orino. So that we're down to 66 already.
Yeah. But when's the next ladder anyway? And it's not that significant.
It's not that simple.
No?
It's not that simple.
65 folds.
It's nipping them to the end.
Yeah.
66 folds.
Blinds will
Sit
start
at
at
12.
1, 2.
To like 11.
Yeah, you start.
Position 2, please.
Should have called.
Right. You are ready.
No, raise to 25.
Also, guys, if you've been here all week, you'll know that it is one of our head TV's birthdays, Mr. Smurfy. Happy birthday, brother. I swear to God, I've got like 10 years worth of presents coming my way. It's been my birthday every day this week, apparently. It's actually next month. But thank you. Next.
Started the hand at 133, 100 here, 103. You? Is that it? Better get it in. Pretty short. C5 fold. C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold. People want to see post flop profile. Pre-flop blind. No, it's a good trap. Yeah, it's a... We gave the people what they wanted. It's the most important thing. 10-3, man. You gotta do it for the views. Gotta do it for the views. Yeah. But, yeah. Don't do anything. I could. Just hoping to get a modelling contract while I'm on. Most money I can make. C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 call. C1 fold.
Alright, let's go.
He's going to send it to Tiago. No, but he could. He could. He's just going to like... I'm playing with French people. King 9 raised to 20. Sit 1 fold. Sit 2. 3 fold. Sit 4 goes on. Sit 5 fold. Sit 6 fold. Good luck. Sit 9 calls. Couldn't happen to a better guy. But these guys all folded, so no one had an ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pre-flop math.
Well,
See? Don't do it to him. No. It was awesome playing with you. You too. The 2 days. Thanks, guys. Best of luck to you all.
Real pleasure, though. Okay.
Yeah, you too. Good luck.
Got you twice, eh?
Huh?
End of day 1.
No. It wasn't me end of day 1, but I was happy to see him double up. But he did get me before. He's my white whale. I'll get him one day.
Easy about 4.
Well done, mate. Congratulations. Take it easy. So is Pete?
I'm sure we will.
I see him, Pete.
I know how to play him. No, you shouldn't. You get his money.
Alex.
It's funny, yesterday he kept getting me. Always good player. Oh, yeah.
Alex.
Ladies and gentlemen, those who think about playing our No Limit Deuce to 7 Silver Draw tournament this afternoon, just to let you know there was an incorrect statement on our schedule to say that starts at 6. It actually starts at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock today for the No Limit Single Draw Deuce to 7. $350 entries, and those are entries. Come and get some.
Sit 1 fold. 6 breaks. 5 fold. Sit 6 fold. Sit 8 fold. Fold. 6 fold. Sit 8 fold.
Checking against yourself.
Who was that there? What was his name?
Sorry?
What was his name?
I don't know.
Don't know.
He's a dealer at Treasury, he was saying.
Yeah.
What's he running?
was good.
Nice play. Yeah. No, real gun. Yeah. Couldn't get any politer.
Small run 5.
It's refreshing, isn't it?
It is.
It's refreshing. It's good.
Okay, pass me that card.
Alrighty, dealers and players in the main event, day 2, your blinds are up. Your blinds are 6,000, 12,000, with a 12,000 big blind empty. That's all dealers and players in the main event.
Very rose to 25. 6-5 fold. 6-6 fold. 0-8 fold. 6-9 fold.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
6-4. 12-5.
So you brought in for the first time today.
Goes all in.
So, yeah, okay, right.
See that fold. 6-9 fold.
It's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. Yeah. Sometimes if it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. So, you know.
1 fold.
Yeah.
Bonus going up. 6-12. So it's still going to be 5. Category goals.
Probably on the
Cut exposed. First round card. 12 diamond. 4, 5, 6 fold. See that fold. 9 fold.
Let's see what I get instead of the 5.
1 fold.
Alrighty, players in the Super Freeze, your blinds are up. Your blinds are 200, 400. That's all players in the Super Freeze, your blinds are up. 200, 400.
Super check.
Alrighty, players. For the Strathmore group, the base field lines are now 600, 1200 with a 1200 big blind there. That's 6, 12, 12. We now have just under an hour of late registration or re-entries remaining for the beast. The blinds now 6, 12, 12.
6, $12. Today, 12. 6, 12. 1, 12. 6, 2, 12. 6, 3, 12. $120. 4 calls. Today, 12. So now it raised to 36. One, 6, 2, 12. 6, 3, 12.
That's all.
6, 5, call. What's up? Six, 5, check. 6, 9, check. Six, 5.
That's hard.
So now you've got 15, 6, 5, 12.
I'm guessing ace queen. I could be wrong.
Close.
Close. I'm way off, am I?
No, close.
Close. 35.
Set 5 goes to 35. Set 6 goes over. Set 5 goes. C4 fold. C5 fold. 25. C6 4 25.
All in.
Set 8 goes all in. Very cold. C6 fold. Uh, 56.
Usually down at 71.
One, six, two, fold. Six, right, fold. Six, right, fold. C5 raise to 26. 6, fold. C8 fold. No fold. Fold and fold. Square roasted 25. 64, 65, fold. Yes, 6 square roasted 25. 66, fold. Sit 12. Sit 9, 12. Sit 1, 12. What's up? Sit 3 bets, 25. 25. Sit 6 calls. Very good. 60. 60.
Players in the King's Card Super Freeze, your blinds are up, your blinds are now 300, 600. That's all players in the King's Card Super Freeze.
Call. Great check. C6, close over. Very cold. Yes. So now I'm going to have to tell you the price. $158.
She missed the flash.
Yeah.
She missed the
Yeah.
flash.
So many
It's
practice.
a great bet.
Yeah.
Really good.
Grand West 25. 465 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 25. common swap.
Can you rebuy? You gonna rebuy?
So that rose to 30.
Yes.
Just got 2 chips on the backside here. 2 chips on
Look.
the back.
Yeah, Richie, man. Oh, that's my stash. I'll take it, sir.
Get it? Thank you.
Richie, man. You only got a mile. What they from before? Gee, they weren't blue ones. Keep the blue one, yeah.
Alrighty, players in main event day 2. Dealers, your blinds are up. The blinds are 800, 8,000, 16,000, and 16,000 big blind empty. 8,000, 16,000, and 16,000 big blind empty. Main event day 2.
Alrighty, players in the truffle group, the beast, your blinds are now going up once again. You're going up to 800, 1600 with a 1600 big blind empty. That's 8, 16, 16 for the beast. This is also the last 40 minutes of late registration. So 25-minute blind level with a 15-minute break attached at the end of this level will be the last chance for re-entries.
He's a better player than you.
No. Just tourist. Jam is good, no? When you get cold.
6 folds. See that fold? Crazy 5 balls. Yeah, definitely. Thanks guys, check it out later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Chris.
Hey?
Now we got trouble.
I'll go see Adam and Jake. What?
I said now we got trouble.
Trouble? No trouble. One more double up, I'm happy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey,
Hello there, guys. How are you?
welcome.
I'll say hello to you or to
To everyone, you know? Boys, girls. I'm talking to Phoebe. She's doing the tracking at the moment. She's going to pop up and wave to you in a moment.
Is that
I
the
think.
good looking people? Yeah? You're not supposed to enter that.
Eightfold.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Ninefold. Onefold. Three folds.
35.
5 raised, 35. Peter, just need your cards over the sensor, please.
How much, yeah?
Thank you.
Oh, big stuff.
Six calls. Heads up. I bet 30,000. 3-0. Players coming to C2 and C4 next stage. Guys, if you could just give me counts and I'll get your information in later. 6 calls. Heads up. Yes. Heads up. Yeah, Robert DeMillion and George Fernandez. Yeah. 5 bets, 85,000. 5. Six folds. Alright, so 6-2, George Frilingos, Frilingos. Yep. NGOS. Yep. Your count, please, sir. 120, 140, 146. 146. Neat. There's no 5s in play. Robert DeMillion. Yep, there we go. Yeah, DAMELIAN. And we've got 325. 335. 335. Welcome to the table, gentlemen. Nine folds. Sorry, I can track the actual thing. 1 folds.
You only have to shut once since it, but you have to keep it there. You only have to shut the sensor once.
Once you leave it on there for like a 2 seconds, then you can put it wherever you want. If we don't get it, we can let you know.
Oh, okay. You were told you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. 2 folds, 3 folds. Four rays, 32,000, 3-2. 5 folds. 6 folds. Hey, Cole, heads up. No, the 8-16. Okay. It's only been for 10 minutes. 8 check. 4 check. Heads up. Bless you. 8 bet, 35,000. 3-5, yep. 4 folds. Yeah, blind's 8-16. Yeah. Nice and yummy. Buttons in 6. I'm very sure.
Alrighty, players, for the beast, you have 30 minutes to late registration remaining for this tournament. And it's just under 30 minutes late registration remaining.
One folds. They're over the center. 2 rays all in. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 8 re-raise all in. Correct.
I'm all in.
Yep, 9 calls. Showdown.
Alright, what do we got?
All cards to showdown. 3-way all in.
Kings. Good guess. Good guess.
At risk. Assuming counts are correct. Yes, correct. Good luck, players.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
One more space.
Oh,
yeah.
King of the river. King of diamonds.
Wow.
Are you kidding?
You don't see coffee.
Yeah. One out. One out.
One out to win.
Yeah, I know.
The king of spades.
On the spade and everything.
Yeah. One out. That's it. Oh, wow.
I'm just checking anyway.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, king of spades, you lose. King of spades, you lose.
Yeah.
That's it.
305. Oh no. 305, 310, 316. Double checking counts. 1,
Oh my god.
2,
I'm so many out there.
220, 220, 245, 250, 260 covers. 260. So we lost George first, and then so 2 first, then 8.
Hey, you meant to get a tip from someone. I don't know who, but won it.
Hang on, tell her. Just want to take a quick photo of the hand.
Like right now. I won't wait. Like you'll be out of here.
On the pocket 13, on the 10. See his cut?
Did hear that. That's the 1 king as well. It can't be the king. Can't be the king of spades. It's 1 out.
Yeah.
You had less than 10. Yeah, just wrong time.
That's incredible. Nice hand, Peter.
Hey, yeah. Like 8
You've dealt some pretty. Is that as bad as it's been?
Yeah, so good. Look at that, like the
Small one, 8,000.
overset. What are the chances to get that?
Yeah.
Weighing a couple million, I reckon. Yeah?
Pretty rare.
Why do I have a couple million, man?
Yeah, it'd be pretty rare.
Don't do it to me, okay? You can give them as many pullers as you want.
Okay.
Don't do it to me.
The best hand. Why?
It's unusual.
Grace.
3 raise, 35, 3-5. 4 folds, 5 folds. Yeah, what do we do? 6 folds. Yep. Just put them on the reader when you get it. That's alright. 9 folds. When you do that, I'll leave you empty and that should be done. We're just not picking up your cards, so when you get your cards, just pop them on like that, first up, and then you're good to hold it wherever you want. It just keeps missing your cards at the moment.
Okay. Trying to feel on secret. Keep the secret.
Don't worry, we'll be watching half an hour.
small one. Folds. 5 folds. Six raise, 35-30. 9 folds. One fold.
Alrighty, players in the king card super freeze. Your blinds are up. Your blinds are 400,
3 calls.
800 with an 800 big blind
Can you
empty.
just shake his cards and
That's
push
all
it?
players in the
Just shake
king
it and
card
push it.
super freeze.
Yeah. No? Okay. Heads up. Three check. Six bets, 30,000, 3-0, 3 folds. Five folds. 6 folds. 9 folds. Okay. 9 folds. 1 folds. Three raise all in.
Whoa.
4 calls, shut down.
Thank God you didn't open. Thank God.
King Queen.
Same spot.
King A.
Yeah.
Good luck, players.
2 times in monsters. I'm completely flat. Oh.
Very queens. $220, $275, $250, $270, $287. I got it here. Got it here. Right, yeah, that's fine. Put the 2 orange back on top. Yeah. Correct. Sorry? Sorry, I was cutting out. What did you say? 41.
Drop it out.
feeling good.
6 folds. 9 folds. One fold. Yeah, yes, no. 3 raise all in.
What
4
is it?
folds. 139, 38. 5 calls. Shut down.
138.
I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're definitely not dead.
Shut down.
You're not dead.
Good luck, players.
I'll take a heart.
Oh.
That's better. Flush hearts.
Feature 3.
Full plug.
Think so.
See ya.
So optional is better
Some of your chips
I
down
don't
here.
know. You're giving all the poker
probably
lessons.
gonna be
I'm
doing
just
it a lot,
listening.
but
I don't know.
a good thing. It means you're winning all the
I
chips.
just put them in and hope. I just put them in and hope.
Big one answer, thanks. 16, 16.
20, 40.
I just listen to the stuff you're saying, and I think maybe I should do what you tell me. And
60 and 40 is 100.
Alrighty, Truckmore Group Beast players, finish the card, hand you up please. You are on a 15-minute break. So all players for the Beast, finish card, hand you are going on a 15-minute break. This is the last opportunity for late registration or re-entries. If you have less than your start stake of 40,000, you have the option to surrender your stack, but you need to make it known to your dealer before you leave the area.
1 false.
300.
So all players in the Beast, finish your hand. You are on a 15-minute break.
4 raise, 32,000, 3-2. 5 calls. Six calls. 3 players. Five check. 6 check. 4 check. 3 players.
Dealers for the Beast, I guess you to tidy up your tables and the area. Thank you before
5
you
check.
leave.
6 checks. 4 checks. 3 players. 5 check. 6 check. 4 check. Shut down. Queen high. Ace. Big on it.
all tables flat-handed now, are they?
Yeah, they're breaking your table. 1 folds. Four raise, 32,000, 3-2. 5 folds.
Yes. I didn't
Players coming in the future.
Hey, mate, how are you?
Yes. 6 raise, 80,000, take 0.
It's good to see you, mate.
9 folds.
day one.
6 re-raise at 80.
Typo.
You got the initial raise from Rob to 32?
Very really. I'm a
Reminder players.
night shifter now.
Time has been adjusted back to the correct time. Start time at 4 p.m. this afternoon.
4 calls. Heads up.
We're on the 20 minutes time. The no limit boost to 7 single draw. $350 buy-in. Come Jason Jordan.
Six bets, 60,000. Four folds. Okay, we just need to do some counts, guys. Yeah. So C2 is Nuno.
151.
Not been subtle, not been subtle. That's alright.
C2 is Nuno.
Alrighty, dealers and players in the main event, your blinds are up. Your blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 big blind ante. That's all dealers in the main event.
Yeah, they're just doing counts. Guys, blinds are up in 2020. Let me know when you're ready. Excuse me.
Joe, sponsored player. Sponsored player.
Six, seven's out this end, yes.
I already made the final, it's great.
184. You got blinds on up this end as well, Brendan. 10, 20. Two folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Go show them representing. Oh, it's going up huge. I think it's up $20 that jump.
There's a break after this look.
6 raise, 40,000, 4-0. Nine folds. One calls. Heads up. One check. Six bets, 30,000, 3-0. One folds. All big.
Let's say chip in a chair. I got a blue one. Watch out. Some equity there.
Three folds.
Alrighty, all players in the King's Card Super Leagues, your blinds are up, your blinds are 500, 1,000 and 1,000.
4 is 40,000. 5 folds.
That's all players in the King's Card Super Freeze. Your blinds are
6
500,
folds.
1,000 with 1,000 big blind empty.
Eight folds. Hang on. 9 folds. 1 fold. That's the 1 king. Yeah, because then king of spades goes jumping. So 2 raise all in.
I don't have much, but nice hand.
2 raise all in, 4 called. Jacks versus Queen Jack suited. Good luck, players. Flush.
Oh, I had 29 clubs.
Excellent.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it's more second. It's got to go. It's going to go. So stay out of it.
Yep. So the game is survival.
Yeah.
That's a big one, Anthony. 20.
We're going to go more fold.
All couples have the dealers for the base back over to the tables, please. All dealers for the base back to the tables, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you go, yeah, and you go, oh, why not go?
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day.
There it goes.
Let me. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. Nine raise, 55,000, 5-5. 1 folds. Can you just bend your cards over the center again, just like this? Just like that.
Like a little bit more.
Thank you. And 3 folds.
Oh, yeah. In trouble now, I got 3 guys from work here just railing me.
Sorry. 5 folds.
Alrighty, players, let's get you guys back in. Take your seats, please. All players for the base.
Raise,
The
42,000.
Trackmore Group Beast. 213 entries. Just shy of $100,000 dues in the prize pool.
8 folds. 9 folds. We have it right now if you want. 1 folds. 3 folds. That'll be slow. Correct. Four calls.
Yes.
Heads up. Do you want me to put them in there?
See, I might.
Four check. Six bets, 30,000, 3-0.
Yep, 100. Thank you so much.
I believe so.
Not as impressive now, Pete.
Huh?
Not as impressive now.
I reckon 10.25.
4 chips.
But I doubt it. 4 chips.
See 4 calls.
It's enough, mate.
And they did it to the 5K, but there was a new 20.
Tell you what, I'll give you 15 for one.
Heads up. 4 checks. No. Yeah. 6 checks. Yeah. That's so much results. Four bets, 85,000. 6 folds. 35. He was. He lost to.
Any luck with anything else, people?
I only played one. I played the $1,000 one yesterday. That's it.
Oh, the grind.
The grind, yeah.
It's all over.
Good enough. And I got into day 2, but that's it.
Okay, yeah.
What about you, mate? Anything with you?
Not particularly. I had to go at the opening event. So good.
That was
All right, players, blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. That's 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. All players for the
quite a few
beast.
entrants in that one.
Yeah.
wasn't there?
6 rates, 42,000, 4-2.
Yeah, it was like a 46
42.
or whatever, so.
Oh, okay.
8 folds, 9
I
folds.
like 25.
And 250 buying or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
One of those ones where you play like an hour or 2 of poker and then make things happen for yourself.
1 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. Rob just behind you. 5 calls. Heads up. Five check. Six bets, 35,000, 3-5. 5 folds. Yeah, rest of that. Eight folds. 9 raised, 75,000. One folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Please, looking to get into the November Boosters in the single draw. Your time will commence in another 3 minutes. Finals will commence with another 3 minutes. November Boosters single draw. Prelim to Bill 9. You can't enter this tournament right until the end of level 12. 20 rounds. No limit betting structure.
Nine call. One fold, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 call, option, 8 check, 3 players. 6 check, 8 check, 9 check, 3 players. Six bets, 25,000. 8 folds. Correct. Nine raised, 110,000, 6 folds. Show your spot straight.
Oh, that's good. King Jack was it?
King Jack. Flop it.
Wow. Can you teach me how to do that? Can you teach me how to do it?
Just leave that 20 in for your big ones.
Oh, sorry.
And I've got your ante already.
No, they want a bigger bet then.
Not a big bet. Because of, yeah, probably smaller.
Yeah, I thought you might have hit the coin.
One folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 raised, 42,000. Eight folds. 9 folds, correct. And folds all. Small blanket, so. 4 folds. 5 folds. Six raise. 42,000. Eight re-raise all in.
Alrighty, the King's card, to bring that, your blinds are up, your blinds are 700, 1400 with a 400 big blind empty. That's all players in the King's card, super
I believe it's 154. $125, $130, $134.
It ran up to
134.
Cool.
9 calls, 134.
Alex, one.
Raise all in. Raise 42, re-raise all in, call with 9. 1 folds. 6 folds.
Live?
What do you want?
Okay.
130.
Yes.
130.
1 fold, 6 folds. Yes.
Need nice.
Good luck,
Good
players.
queens there.
How do you do?
Yes. Oh. Oh, shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Oh.
The $6, what's this?
That's James, yeah.
Thank you.
134.
The old ace jack Lucius stack. In the window.
I like so, right there.
134.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thank you, Dilla.
You're welcome.
Fun?
I like it.
Yeah. I didn't really like it against queens. But
I don't like queens.
It's actually lucky we can't play at the casino, honestly.
Don't like
You don't like.
No, don't trust ladies.
You just called as well. You didn't isolate, did you?
No.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Absolutely. Why should you triple me up?
No, never got.
4 folds.
40.
5 raise, 40,000. 6 folds. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 calls. Heads up.
What do you got, mate? That's all you got there, isn't it? 150?
So if you could just pop your cards like that and just give it a little...
It's
Yep, just like that, that's fine. Just got
50, yeah. Okay,
Anything?
thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Heads up. Three check. 5 bets, 20,000. 3 calls. Heads up. Action went check, bet 20 call. Turn action, 3 checks, 5 bets, 325,000.
Speak for yourself. Yeah, true. Someone just told me it was what 8 kings jack.
3 calls, shut down.
You have kings? Yeah. Well, the best hand won, but you were behind. Or a king.
Good luck, though. Go jacks. Nice.
Oh, so you really had
Seat open.
Oh my god, drilled it.
Jack again.
Seat 3.
So delirious for 15 nice hand. I said to this guy, nice hand. I'm so delirious I thought he won there because he stopped king. I didn't look at it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna run good, you may as well run good now.
Cool, I'm getting ready to go, isn't it?
No, not blind. You have a big blind on your own. Talking about your fake bust out in every tournament.
I thought I'd lost there.
I've seen you do that before. I've seen you do that.
Really? I don't remember the last time I did it.
Turned back, and he drilled the one.
That day you did it like 3 times.
And it would have been a flush with the other one.
I've seen him do it.
Can you please not tell anyone else?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
It's
no, no.
embarrassing.
No, that's good. It's baller.
Maybe because I'm used to losing hands.
5 folds.
Yeah.
6 folds.
In the car park.
8 folds. 31. 9 folds.
4 minutes? Yeah. I'm ready.
And the pay jump as well.
1 raise, 40,000.
Everyone's not interested in the pay jump, but I was very happy to get it.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, it's already there, yeah.
Correct.
Just ready for another 30 pay jumps.
4 calls. Heads up. Four check. 1 bet, 25,000, 2-5. Four folds. Pretty big one. No, bonus. Pretty good. Six folds.
Just, there's no more orange minus 3 stacks of orange. Yeah,
Talking to me?
yeah.
He's got the 2 full stacks and
Yeah.
1 half stack left.
Perfect, thank you.
8 folds.
Always rubber on the left.
9 raise, 40,000, 4-0.
Oh yeah, we got the quad. We went all in and we got the quad. We were a good person, that's why.
1 folds.
We, the man was 10.
Brendan, you got the action?
We were patient and we'll help you.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, we waited. We got him the
Did he check
picture.
counts or is it-
40, yeah. Got the pay.
Welcome to the table, gentlemen. Welcome to the table.
That's what I get for helping them get people. Quad.
4 calls, 5 folds. Heads up.
Probably not.
4 check.
How about you got odds in and you let me drop the trade? I'll buy the trade.
I can't do it.
9 bets, 80,000. 4 folds.
We'll talk when we get there.
I haven't got a t-shirt yet.
All you need is chips and the hooks and jeans, right?
You're already talking about Kevin, yeah?
Yep.
Too far away, man.
No, not far away.
Too far away. Far away.
Watch, almost finished it.
Robert knows he's definitely too far away. No, I worry about it.
30. Zero.
Aces when I see him.
He's gonna exactly do his bet time and
This will be the last hand.
Disrespect.
8 folds. 9 folds. Gentlemen, this will be your last hand before you break. Then we do have the 12-24 level. Brendan, we do. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raise, 40,000.
leave the table.
Of course. 4 folds, 5 folds.
I like one with you, Robert.
Six re-raise, 120,000.
Alright, boss, you win.
3 folds.
You win.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
sir.
yeah.
Check the street drink.
Hey,
Would you like a drink?
I'm alright, thank you, sir.
Cool?
Yeah, I'm very sure, but thank you.
Later on.
Maybe later on. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just gonna take one of his stacks.
His one is 428. Correct. C4, 715. 715. Yeah. Can you just stop until we do counts, just for a moment? Thank you. Sorry, it's just from up there, because we just need to do counts. Did you take anything out? So that's taken out. Are you happy with this, Brendan? Brendan? Yeah, 1 and 1. You happy? Okay, you can take that.
Take that and I'll stop cutting.
Yeah. $776 for 9. For 9. Yeah. Super hot, hey? Oh, I know, right? Oh, yes, there you're talking about language. I got 4, 6, 620, 660, 664. Oh. Ah. Six, 4, 3. $350. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, 12.24 when we return. Just got to sort this deck out and then we're good to go. No, listen. No, it'll take me like a minute. It'll take me a minute. I do cherish you. Alright.
Welcome back, guys. Hope you had a good break. Bit of a jump scare there for you. Jumping back into the commentary booth. My name is Jordan Bromley, here to take you all the way down to a winner today. The Australian Poker Tour main event here. Got quite a lot of play in the process today. $57,750 up top in this one. We've definitely got quite a lot of excitement still to go. Taylor back in charge of dealing here. No doubt she is going to be dealing out the beats as they come today. We've already had a few very sick hands. Set of a set. Just one of those, as we saw earlier. It looks like Ray is going to try and pick up another trophy, raising the Ace 9-0 here up to 50k. Looks like Rob decides against the King Jack. Peter though, King Queen, not scared at all, going to 3-bet it up to 150k. So you can see top right of screen, guys, 31 players left at the moment. These guys are guaranteed $2,000 for themselves. Next pay jump is at that 27 mark. So few until a pay jump, just going to chill for a little bit. Hey, everybody in the chat, thanks for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're cheering for. As we've still got quite a way to go here. You can see we started with 592 players, so multiple flights. Day 2 today, the money burst. 71 people were paid. Now we're going to take you all the way down to the business end here. See the tables of the beast happening in the background as well. There's still a lot happening here at the APT series on this last day. Folding around to Peter, just 3-bet the King Queen, going to upgrade now.
55 raise, 55. 55.
Match that Queen.
6 fold.
Yuto going to get out of the way with a 9-7. Over to the blinds. 6-5 suited, probably a little bit too shallow to do anything with this one.
8 fold.
Playing less than 15 bigs, tends to agree. Peter's just going to get it through with Queen. No action. I'll be a little bit disappointed by that.
3 players registered before we kick it off.
You can see that Peter is the big stack at this table.
20-minute blinds.
A few guys close behind though. Robert, Peter and Yuan as well.
Stop a few stacks.
Relatively close.
That's the tournament to do it.
Score big blind, please. Start 24-24.
As always, guys, let us know in the chat if you've got anybody still in that you're cheering for. Whether or not it's at this table or an outer table. And as always, if you have any questions, feel free to send them through. I'll do my best to try and answer them as best I can.
Yellows, please. Thank you. 3 fold. 3 fold.
Action on Mr. Demillion here.
4 fold.
Gonna get out of the way. See if Peter can make it 3 from 3. Jack 10 suited, definitely a hand he's going to want to open.
55 raise, 55. 5-5.
He does, 55k.
C5. Can you spread fast? Thank you so much. Are these fresh batteries down here?
Jack though with King Queen.
Alrighty, players in the King's
Definitely a
cards,
hand that you can probably just jam here.
With
Got less than 15 big blinds.
24, 24.
Hang now with a dominating suit. Definitely going to want to see at least a flop here.
55.
Looks like he tends to agree. What flop we go? 146k in the middle. Look like we've got some slight mic issues that are getting patched up by Taylor. To a flop now. that flop gives Neng 2 pair, but it gives Peter a gut shot, so definitely think we're going to see some chips go in this one. Wouldn't be surprised to see a check raise from Neng here. Looks like he's going to have a look at his chips and figure out what he wants to do. Looks like he is reaching for a raise.
Alright, players for the Cyclone, your tournament is about to commence. Players for the Cyclone, please make your way to the registration desk. Register for this tournament, $1,100 buy-in, 15-minute blinds.
It's going to be a non-all-in raise.
High roller.
Up to what looks like 150k. 145. Peter with no backdoor flush draw. S stack to pot ratio is just way too shallow. I think this is just going to be a fold here. I don't think there's much else you're going to want to do with this hand. As you can see, top of screen, just 2 outs. That can be the difficulty when you're playing the main event here. Some of the players' stacks just get very short. A lot of people want to try and cling onto their life. So you're going to have to deal with a lot of very short stack players.
Yep.
Peter loses the table captain position, down to 729k. See, the chip leader at the table with 758, but that is only 30 big, so it's pretty shallow across the board here. I will let you guys know that you can see the number in the top right of screen down to 30. When we get to 24, 3 tables left, we will be having a full table redraw. So everybody will get rebalanced. We're going to have fresh faces on the feature.
5 raise, 55. Six-fold.
Peter just keeps picking up good hands here. Going to keep the aggression up. Ace King. Not really with anything yet though.
9-fold. 1-fold.
Yushwan with 5s. Clear defend. I think you want to do anything else fancy. Looks like he tends to agree. Off to a flop we go. Pretty classic flip here. 146 in the middle. That is pretty good flop for pocket 5s. Check, check though. 7 on the turn doesn't change anything. Peter no spade in his hand. So we are going to see a bet from the 5s. Don't think it needs to be big though. He goes roughly half pot. I think it's a little bit too big. You kind of want to get floats by a hand like what Peter has, and I just don't think he's going to do it without a spade. He tends to agree. No value there for top boat on the flop.
The lifting. Yeah.
Good spotting.
So you see, he takes the comfortable chip lead here. Peter falling down to 674. See just how congested those stacks are in the middle of the board. Just 100k separating 6th and 2nd.
Thank you.
As always guys, thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to give APT Live a follow on Facebook, give LCA Poker a follow on Twitch.
Ooh.
Have a brief pause for a card change. We've not been reading properly.
The back was peeling up. Just gonna corner. Yeah.
I got blasted and busted, can't see. I got blasted, but I can't see.
Gordon cheering for Neng. Come on, Neng, let's go. Nice check raise there with top and bottom pair. Wasn't able to get much more value though.
Four-fold, five-fold.
Yuto with Jack 10-0. May just worry a little bit about the shorter stacks behind him. He's going to find the open regardless though. Jack didn't take the jam with the King Queen O before. I doubt he is going to do it with Ace 4. I think he will just fold this one. Looks like I am incorrect in my assumptions. There is a raise. The non-all in 3-bet. This is a bit interesting. I think at this stack depth, given you've got less than 13 bigs, you just want to be either jamming or not playing hands at all. This raise will get you into trouble. Nobody waking up with any hands behind, and I don't think Yudo's going to be doing anything with the Jack 10. I think it's just going to be a fold. Non-all in 3-bet looks so strong. And he does. So Jack does pick up a nice pot there, taking himself back up to the 400k mark. Very non-standard way to play his hand. Up to 16 bigs now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Aces now for Yudo, big upgrade.
6 raise 50.
Same size though, 50k. This is a pretty bad time to wake up with 8s for Peter though.
8 fold.
Looks like he's weighing his options up. I wouldn't hate a call here. He tends to agree. Just going to find the call. Round to the blinds now. Shout out Alex standing behind Taylor there. Happy birthday, Alex. Forget if you guys are down at Southport, wish Alex a happy birthday. Probably King Deuce suited. Wouldn't be surprised to see him flicking a call from the big blind here. Getting a very good price. Suited King just too good to fold for one big blind more. Looks like he agrees. Alright, three-way action here to a flop. 185k in the middle. And that is the best possible flop you could hope for with aces. Top boat. Definitely think a check is in order, and he tends to agree. Off to a turn, maybe? Oh no, Peter looks like he's going to stab at it with his pair of 8s.
9 bet 75.
Pretty big bet to 75k. I think that's just not what you want to be doing with this exact hand. I mean, Robert can be defending a lot of random aces from the big blind, and you don't have a diamond in your hand, so if you get called, you're in pretty rough shape.
6 call, 75.
Just going to see a call here from Yudo. Very much like this just call. 3 of diamonds on the turn makes the 8s of Peter seem even worse. Check, check.
6 check. 9 check.
The river card looks to be a low one. Deuce, 75 makes a straight. Peter is just going to check it back. Yudo doesn't get the opportunity to make more chips. Wanted to try and give a 5 an opportunity to potentially bet at this river. Not to be though, as Yudo's going to become our table captain, I think, or close to it. So we can see that he has been the most aggressive player at this table so far.
Yeah,
Nearly went harder.
Thank you.
Come with me, okay. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you.
Just like that, he's going to get taken away.
9 fold.
Hanging there with the King 3 suited and the hijack. Got a little bit over 20 big blinds. I wouldn't even hate just to fold with this hand. You don't really want to face any aggression, and there's definitely some stacks behind you that can put you in some rough spots.
Raise 50.
Looks like he is going to raise.
Yes, and folds around.
Over to the blinds, they aren't going to defend, so he's going to pick that one up. Bit of a weaker holding, but gets the job done.
Alright, players and dealers in the beast, your blinds are up. 1,500, 3,000. It's a 3,000 big blind empty.
Good play, actually.
That's all players and dealers in the beast, your blinds are up. Brian, we've had a request that you stand up when you walk around. Make your room, please. Brian, can you please stand up?
9 fold.
What a flop, though. What a flop is that? How'd I get all the chips here?
It would have been dangerous when bloody 8 come on the river.
Oh, yeah. In the car park.
I was gone.
Yeah.
2 fold.
I could put him on mine.
3 fold. 2 is 30. Yep.
Looks like Robert wants to get amongst it with the offsuit 10. 10-8-0.
Yeah, it's 48. That's correct.
Peter with the 4 deuce offsuit.
Raise 48 and then
Don't think he's going to be putting chips in. It looks like he has folded off camera.
yes.
Jack with deuces. You can see that the deuce was already killed. I would much prefer just to rip with this hand. Doesn't agree with me though. He's going to try and set mine. As you see a brief freeze in the screen. Oh, no, don't worry. It's all fixed. That is not the flop you want to see when you have deuces. With lots of overcards. Very good board for the big blind defense though, but Robert is just going to c-bet in third here. Be surprised to see 43k or something like that.
I'll bet 38.
So slightly less than a third. Jack with an under pair. Can't be really feeling too good about this. Wouldn't be surprised to see him just fold this pair. Probably wishing that he just jammed it in pre-flop. It's going to be very difficult to try and navigate on future streets, and he doesn't slide against it.
I'll play countdown to 25.
Arrived just in time to see Mr. Demalian steal a pot away. Jordan.
Welcome, Corey.
What a day we've got ahead.
Quite a lot of play still in this one. You can see top right of screen, 27 players remaining. We are going to be having a full 3-table redraw. 24 left. You can see these guys are having a quick look at the other tables to see just how far away we are from that.
Rob Demalian, a very familiar face.
All players in the King's Card Super Freeze, your blinds now 1,500.
Just take a peek at his Hendon mob. Notice that he's coming dangerously close to $1 million in tournament earnings. He's able to take this one down today.
And you now officially have less than half an hour of late registration remaining for this tournament, folks.
65.
So 30 minutes late reg remaining for the Super Freeze.
8 fold. 9 fold.
So Peter's going to get a raise through with the offsuit 9.
6-5, and then everyone folds. Yeah. 6-5.
Chips have been up and down a little bit. He was over 800 before, now just chilling around that 670k mark.
Nice to see how deep the chip counts are on this feature table here. Sometimes in these main events it can get a little bit shallow with such a big field. Especially having a lot of people that satellite in or take shots at this tournament. Sometimes people tend to sit around a little bit and be a little bit extra cautious with their stacks, and that can result in smaller average stacks overall. Seems like that's not really the case here. Only one of these players below the 20 big blind mark. We've got a lot of play still left. A lot of room for these guys to maneuver.
Four fold. 5 fold.
Tight fold there from Robert.
50.
Thank you.
Just going to get around to the big blind.
Fold.
Just going to get all the way through.
You can see on the screen
there for our heavy chip leader.
Yushwan with the lead at this table, table captain. 592 entries in this event. You can see top of screen we are just one player away from the redraw to 3 tables. Peter here with 7s. Saw him find a bit of a weird bet here with the 8s earlier on the ace-4-4 board. It looks like he's going to see some pretty bad news here. He's going to jam the 7s for a little over 20 big nang though with jacks.
Yeah, this is really bad news here for Peter.
He's going to get called here almost all the time by these jacks. See that Nang has only 2,000 chips more though.
There's all in. We'll see one all in.
Does just rejam.
All in call. Cards over. Yes.
Peter is going to see that he is in rough shape.
Yes, 2 fold.
Doesn't like the look of that.
There's always a 7 is coming. He's going to need that to be true here.
7!
Nang with the sexy boys.
7.
Don't know whether any 7s were folded. Not going to see one there. Nor there. Or there. So the 7s are going to be eliminated. Peter is going to see himself off to the payout desk.
Good luck,
and Nang is going to take himself over the 1 million chip mark.
You know Milos?
Who?
Milos?
No.
Russian? He knows you.
Is he? Milos? In Sydney? I've seen a photo. I've seen a photo.
4, 5.
Good to see it. See it.
Huge pick up there for Nang. Going to get him over the 1.1 million chip mark. We'll see him take the table chip lead.
And with that bust out, guys, by the sounds of it, we are going to be having our redraw down to 3 tables here. So I think there's going to be a brief pause in play whilst that gets rebalanced. So jump up, grab yourself a coffee. We're going to be going all the way to the end here. Stretch those legs, and we'll be back with you relatively soon.
Don't go too far, guys. Talk to you very shortly.
Alright, welcome back guys. Hope you had a good break. Down to 3 tables here. Some familiar faces on this feature as well.
It is still 12.
I'll let you know that there was a big knockout that happened just prior to this table breaking and redraw down to 3 tables. We have 22 players left here, so we are a little bit shorter handed than we thought we would be. 22 left. $57,750 for first place in this event. So these guys still have quite a lot of money to play for. There is a pay jump at the 21st position. Currently paying $2,500 if they bust out. Once the 21st person is out, it'll be up to $3,100. Whole play worth difference here. So we can see these guys.
A bit of chaos must have gone on. For us to be down to 22. There's been some carnage in that last couple of minutes.
22.
Looks like we are just getting some confirmation regarding what's happening at the other tables before we get underway here.
And it looks like we're in action. Everyone so far locked up $2,500 for their efforts. We do have a small pay jump incoming.
Yuta here with the ace queen.
C2 raise 50.
Fine and open to 50k. Folding around to the blinds. Chang Sun. Ace 10. Looks like he is just going to
Deciding to
find a
handle.
call.
Just over 20 big blinds. Slightly shorter. This hand would make a really, really neat jam. He's going to take a flop.
Swami with the king 7-0. Swami with the king 7-0. Like he is going to try and flop a pair, see if he'd be able to get his stack in here. He's got less than one SPR behind. He's got the king of diamonds and the pair.
Wow. Yeah, this is Swami most likely getting stacked, to be honest. I mean, he's caught the second pair and the second nut flush draw. He's got an SPR of 1, starting the hand sub 10 big blinds. This is exactly the flop that he was looking for. But Shansung just has the better version of Swami's hand.
I don't really know why Chang Sun
all in.
want to lead this. Kind of want Yudo just to c-bet to play as a check jam. Looks like he decides against it. And Swami is going to jam, and Chang Sun's never folding. Top pair nut flush draw. Looks like we are going to see Swami all in and at risk here.
Yeah, pretty brutal hit for Swami. Chansung's just got the better pair and the better flush draw. Loose on the turn, not going to change anything, and 10 going to fill up.
Literally.
Yeah, 10. Swami loses on the rail in 22nd.
As we see on the screen, Charlie is at table captain with 1.3 million. Just over 50 bigs.
That bust out. We are on a bubble for a small pay jump.
Thank you.
Next player out will receive 2,500, but after one more bust out, that will jump up to $3,100. Not going to weigh too heavily on these guys' minds.
It's a small blind.
Dead small blind.
Dead small blind.
9 fold. One fold.
Ladies and gents, do let us know who you're cheering for.
2 fold.
We've still got 3 tables remaining. Still a little while from wrapping this up. If you've got a favourite in the field, whether they're on our feature table here or not, do let us know who you are cheering for. Of course, make sure you're following APT Live, Facebook. Also make sure you're following on LCA Poker on Twitch.
C8 raise, 150.
I'm going to put the pressure on here a little bit with King Queen suited. Plays a 3-bet against the button open. Going to get it through.
Chang Sun going to hold on to the chips that he just picked up from Swami.
Pretty deep stacks on this table here. So only one player below the 20 big blind mark. Very good chance that we're in it for the long haul here tonight, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a quick one. We saw the heads-up battle last night between Jared and Marco go well into the evening, And I wouldn't be surprised to see a relatively late one here too. These guys definitely aren't going to be in any rush to try and, well, bust out obviously, but there's definitely some depth to this tournament. They could play for quite a while.
It wasn't only the evening they played into yesterday, it was also early into this morning. It was around a 2 a.m. wrap-up. Monstrous heads-up battle. Pretty long three-handed as well. Could be in for a similar treat tonight.
Looks like we're seeing double here with the ace-queen. Be surprised to see a jam, but instead we are going to see the non-all-in 3-bet off just over 20 big blinds. Fold around to the blinds now. Doesn't look like anybody was interested. Back to you, Toe.
Ace Queen is a very pretty hand when you open early positions and face 3 bets. It's tough to navigate post flop. We'll see if he's willing to go for it and try and navigate it here. Perhaps even considering just a 4-bet jam. Playing less than 30 bigs. His opponent just a bit over 20 bigs effective actually.
As we see APT regular Jade Mitchell in the background, very curious to see what's going on.
Has Jade won any tournaments this series, Jordan? She usually has.
I'm aware of. Usually she has at least 2 trophies under her belt. I know that she is in the running for being the most decorated player in APT history. As Judo finds the fold with the ace-queen, going to respect the 3-bet.
Alright, do I drop this hand? 15, 30,
Yeah, I can get behind this fold. Definitely looks strong once you open from the early position. They're typically not messing around with you in that situation there. Yeah, I think Jade Mitchell's probably won about as many tournaments as I haven't, Gordon. She's just unstoppable. She seems to be in final table and winners photos. Seems like every other week. Sometimes multiple times during the week.
You take it, pick up the ace-queen again.
Start making your way back to the table, please. This is your 1-minute call.
5 fold. 8 fold. 60.
Walking around to the blinds.
Intent for Corey. Nice defending hand. Here's the table short stack. As a matter of fact, we have just seen the blinds tick over to 15k, 30k, so Corey's only starting this hand with 10 bigs. Give this some thought. I'd like to see him just click in the defend here. And he does. Gonna go post. And that's gonna have to be good enough for Corey here. Now, it looks like he's asking a question here. Just gonna check. If he faces a bet here, I'd like to see him just put the rest of the chips in. He's defended off a very short stack. He's caught a pair. It's gonna have to be good enough. You can see that he is ahead. Tang gonna go for the stab. 2 overs. Gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor nut flush draw. He's perhaps going to price himself in to call this jam as well.
Yeah, I don't like this size, especially on a board that's going to very much heavily kind of impact the big blind's defending range of this many big blinds. Basically saying that you're not going to be folding versus jam. And I think when you are actually putting that many chips in, when you've got 2 overs and a gutter and the ace of clubs, you probably literally have to call this off. I wouldn't have hated a check back. Going to put one chip behind him and push the stack in. Okay. So he's effectively committing himself here. I mean, he's got 1k back. He's never folding. Not entirely sure what this is trying to accomplish. I mean, I guess there is a pay jump. 21st does lock up 2.5k. 20th is 3100. But given the action on the other tables, he didn't really look around to see if anything changed. Yeah, your team doesn't really need to put much more in to win this hand, or to continue in this hand. He's definitely getting odds if he has a gutter and 2 overs. And it is
Put the lot in.
Oh, sorry.
Might see Corey just take a quick glance around to see if he should be stalling this out for pay jump, but 1,000 chips obviously going to go in.
TD, Alex.
It looks like this is maybe, this might be a misclick.
What's the issue? All the chips are in there.
The outcome is going to be the same, but you've got to do things by the book here.
Sorry. Okay, so there's a bet here.
These guys obviously intend to have all the chips in the middle here.
I counted it out. He said call and all in call. But I put it
I don't think either of these guys are going to be folding, getting literally 500 to 1.
They called this amount, not the all in, but he has exposed. So this is 247. Yeah. Bet. Yeah.
Times like these where it's the jam with the 1k behind, these can just be a bit semantics as far as the exact kind of what to do. Money's going in and we're getting a ruling from the floor, even though that's exactly what's kind of happening.
Not yet. No.
And it looks like it is going to be treated as a call, so we're going to see a turn here, and that is the 9 of clubs, so it gives Yitang even more outs. He's been checked, check, jam, call, same thing. Yitang's going to have quite a lot of outs to at least chop or win this one. Rick isn't going to change anything, so Corey is going to find the double.
I don't think the rule is right, because he's gone all in and exposed.
It's going to get him back up over 20 big blinds now. No one on the table now is, forgive me, Yitang actually going to slip down below the 20 bigs after that
What
loss.
did he show? Queen
Seeing
jack?
just above 10.
Ace queen. Ace
Still
queen.
just
Queen
one
ten.
short stack on this table.
It's a 10, yeah?
As far as we know, still 21 remaining, so there's still that small pay jump
No, sorry.
looming.
Sorry, Alex, I just...
Oh my god, Phoebe. No, you're okay. Okay, sorry. No, you're okay. Alright. Okay, so button on 9. Good to go.
Darren Sloan over in the Facebook chat cheering for Jigsy. Can't confirm or deny whether he's still in at the moment, but Jigs was definitely a notable absence in our Drakakis final table. He seems to FT just about every single one of those. He's been heads up in that tournament 3 times. Pretty crazy little start.
Yeah, one's just chipping, stacking chips at the moment. They're over the reader. So 5 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, Charlie and Yudo here. Probably going to tango in some way. Pretty sick hands. Corey with the Queen 10-0 again in the small. He's going to get a counter Yudo stack. Not entirely sure why. I don't think I'm calling Queen 10-0 regardless from the small. Yudo, sub 20 bigs and kings in the big blind. What do you think of just calling here?
You can definitely get behind going for the slow play here. I don't advocate for it very often, especially with kings. Kings is a hand that you should be slow playing very infrequently, but here the rejam for 20 bigs is going to generate a lot of folds. It looks very, very strong against under the gun. So if we decide that we're going to play it slow. It looks like Yuto's actually canning out a non-all-in 3-bet, and I've just got to say, this looks even stronger than the 20 big blind jam. Yeah, this just screams strength. But yeah, Jordan, I think a call here is one of the few times when it can definitely make sense.
We're all the same, mate.
This is such a tiny 3-bet. Charlie's actually getting odds in position to, even against a hand like kings or queens, to call.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what he's going to do. So he's going to try and bink that ace on the flop, but apart from that, I think he's going to be playing very cautiously.
Look at this hand, Carlos.
Yeah, I think we may see him, even on a 10 high flop, we may have just seen him folding to C-bets.
Yeah.
He is going to whiff here, and that's going to be the last of the chips he loses on this one, I think.
He does have the ace of spades, so depending on what size Yuto bets here, he may consider a float, but they're so shallow, so...
Yeah, look, I thought he might fold a 10, so I don't think he's going to call with a backdoor nut flush draw.
Yuto bets a third here, literally 3 and a bit big blinds. Charlie needs to kind of realize that this is ridiculously strong. It looks like he's considering a call. He's going to find the float. There are lots of really dangerous turn cards. That is one of them.
Wow.
Both of these guys have a spade. I would not be surprised to see Yuto just find the jam here. SPR is like queen 6. He's going to get called by hands like queen 10, ace jack.
You can enter and re-enter this corner.
And he's got a spade in his hand as well. Charlie has really gotten himself into a sticky situation. He checks.
Yuto's going to check, and I imagine we're going to see all the money going in here. Yuto probably actually honestly prefer to have Charlie just holding this hand rather than continuing to the river. It's one of the few hands that haven't improved to better than kings that actually still super live.
I wonder what Charlie's going to do here, whether or not he's going to try and run the equity or whether or not he's going to try and realize it. I mean, the SPR is 0.6. You can't really be choosing a size apart from that. It's like he is going to go really small. Roughly 185k.
Our predictions have been pretty whack so far over the last couple of days. It seems like it's going to continue that trend. Now, one prediction I'm very sure of is that Yuto's not going to be folding to this 185.
Yeah, check jam, and Charlie's going to get a count, but like the odds that he's getting in this spot are absolutely ridiculous. He's got to call 167k. He's getting 11 outs. Like, sure, he may not think his ace is live. He may not think, but even with just his spade draw,
yeah,
like,
he could give that 10 of clubs back to Taylor and still make this call.
He's got an open ender, an up flush draw. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you think of how this hand played out?
Call from C3, all in call.
Pretty confident that my prediction of Charlie folding 10 was pretty
He does make the call.
inaccurate.
Off to a river. It's a brick, so kings are going to find the full double.
Such a cooler.
Very interestingly played hand.
Not bad, mate.
Definitely not one that you'd see in a manual, reading a book.
$2 grand.
What happened to the pre-flop?
He raised 3-bet.
I got you.
Yuto's going to pick up a full double, back over 1 million chips now. So he's
Got you, Graham.
cruising along.
I do believe that's actually bumped into the
sickest turn
middle
card.
chip lead.
Can't fold it, can't fold.
Very healthy staff.
Just put your heart on it. Hope it around right.
One entry, direct entry to the Cyclone.
10, oh, it blocks the straight draw too. Blocks 2 straight draws and 1 flush. So still 30%.
We're going to march on here. You can see 21 left, top right of screen. That number may be out a little bit. There could have been bust outs on the other tables. As far as we're concerned, though, we're just worried about what's going on with this one for now.
Thank you. 9 fold, thank you.
The action folded around to Corey. Ace-Jack O.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Very agonizingly slow check at the cards. A very poorly stacked chips. Gonna raise it to 60k.
Taylor almost having to come in for the rescue there.
And I don't think Charlie's going to be defending the Queen Do, so I think he's just going to take this one down. This is too wide to defend, and yeah, he tends to agree. So Corey going to keep adding to his chip stack.
Nut fluff and the ice.
Charlie now 20 big blinds. He had 1.3 million when he got to this table. Reeled in by Yudo's Kings.
One big blind, please. 15, 30, 30.
Let us know who you're cheering for on the Facebook and the Twitch chat, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. This is the last event that we're going to be covering on this stream, I believe. So make sure you give APT Live a follow on Facebook. Give LCA Poker a follow on Twitch.
5 fold. 8 fold.
Shout out Sam Caulfield in the Twitch chat. Up to Chang Sun. Very solid player. Played quite a lot with Chang Sun. He's always put me in the blender.
One fold.
Corey deciding against an open with the 10-9 suited. Interesting.
Pretty tight.
Very tight.
2 raise 60.
Yudo with the ace-8-0 going to open it up.
I gotta say, Jordan, I'm loving Yudo's style. Different coloured sleeves, got the nifty glasses, headband. I'm a fan.
It's one thing we kind of, it's kind of better than the usual thing that we see at all these poker series, which is hoodies, dark hoodies, people not really giving away any info. It's good to have some style.
2 raise 60.
Yeah, agreed.
Raise 165. 4 fold. Yep, action back on 2. And 3 fold. Play a countdown to 20.
It's one thing I love about Jungle Man over in America. Whenever he plays certain series in Vegas, he always dresses up in a new costume.
It's very cool to see the costumes that Jungle Man comes out with.
Smucking C8.
Shout out Melanie Wilkinson, I love your artwork.
That's not your fault.
Great to see you in the chat. Don't forget to give her a follow, guys. Does some amazing work.
9 fold.
Alright, blinds up 300, 600, 600 in the no limit booster 7 single draw.
march on here. See, the number has dropped. 20 players left.
Sorry, can you all just take your cards off the sensors for a minute? Yep, so just off the circles. Just cards off the circle, please.
Heavy one.
Yep, thank you. Thank you, yep. Now good? Okay, they can go back on now. Sorry, thank you.
Tank slipping a little bit. 8 big blinds. He's going to have to find a hand soon.
Yeah, sure. Okay. 9-fold.
There'll be a little bit mercy of the cards.
Corey with the ace-10.
All right, players
So
and
make a
dealers in
tight
the
fold a
beast.
moment ago with the
Finish
10-9
front hand
suited.
and go a 10-minute break. There's players
See if
and
he
dealers
lets
in the beast.
play this one.
This is your 10-minute break.
Nope.
Not gonna open the
Play tight.
ace-10. Interesting. I mean, good
And he's got
timing,
the
Charlie,
board
with
here.
ace-king.
Raise 60.
So he's gonna open it up, folding around to the blinds.
Fold.
Around to the big blind, should I say.
Being a little bit disappointed to have to give up the Queen Jack there.
Peter with the 7 deuce suited.
8 fold.
1点几个没有刚刚到过2倍吧，勾在一起，然后稳住了，之后就没打，
See Udo still in the lead. Charlie clawed back some chips up to 821k now.
Big blinds. 30-30.
See, there's not many short stacks on the table. There's quite a few middling stacks sitting around about that 25
You
to
have to
30
put it on the
big blind
left hand
mark.
side.
Sorry?
Around
The
there.
chips. Or just in that box.
Once these
chips?
blinds tick
the
up
ante.
again, if we don't have a
It just
couple
goes
of
in the
bust
middle.
outs before
Like, yeah,
that,
so separate so it doesn't get confused with a bet.
we could see some chips
Sorry, 3
flying.
fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raise, 62. 8 fold.
Holding around a Chang Sun on the button here. Clear open with the ace-9 and he takes it. Doesn't want to open to 60k though, he wants to open to 62k. Is that an orange? What's with the snacks on the table?
C9 call.
I think that is an orange.
Nang's gonna defend the King 4-0 here, because it's his favourite hand, I guess. Up to a flop. 10-8 deuce, ace high still in the lead.
Nine check.
Check from Nang. Chang Sun, just ace high.
If he muster up a C bet, it'll probably do it, but he decides against it. Just going to check the ace high back for now. Give Nang a chance to improve, but he's not going to. On the turn at least.
Nang is assembling orange chips and he's gonna bet his king high.
C9 bet 48.
Don't think Chang Sun's gonna go anywhere with an open ender, especially not for 48k.
Five call.
And continues with a call. Off to a river, which is a queen, so Chang Sun does make a straight. Then with the king, so he blocks ace king, which he will never have here. And also king 9, which probably doesn't bet the turn. Not sure what he's really hoping to accomplish. The run out is so good for the pre-flop raiser. It's like he's gonna reach for chips though. He's gonna try something here.
And this is not going to work. So, it is only the third nut straight, but it's going to take a lot more than one bet to get him to fold this.
And Chang Sun just
That's
snap
better than
calls.
150.
And he's gonna see the good but confusing news. King 4 no good here. Changsun going to take the nice pot. 160k the bet on the river. I think there might have been a sale on wider fluid somewhere in the Gold Coast, Corey.
Small blind and big blind here, 30-30.
Not going to buy it? No? Okay.
I'm worried about where this is going.
Oh, I'm just seeing chips lit on fire. Definitely didn't expect the bluff with the King 4-0 there.
Yeah, Neng really went for it there. It was somewhat unfortunate to run into the straight, but of course it was a very good board for the pre-flop aggressor. Going to be running into something reasonably often. It's typically not going to be as strong as
5 raise, 6
straight.
5.
Changsun now with kings.
Picks up another
8 fold.
another nice hand. Straight just a moment ago, and now he's got cowboys.
9 fold. 65.
Good effort. Well done, mate.
Really nice defending hand here for Corey, but this is not a good situation to be picking this particular hand up.
Yeah, very clear defend here. Looks like that's what he's going to do.
No, play the beast.
These guys playing for $57,000 up top.
What are you playing, the beast?
Ace of spades.
Just see a couple of clubs here. One over to the Kings of Changsun.
Always an ace on the flop, Jordan.
Yeah, always an ace. Wonder how he's going to proceed with the Kings here.
5 check.
Still a lot of hands you want to get value from. Decides to check back. 10 of clubs on the turn.
Being
Corey, the nuts check mark. Can be pretty difficult to lose this hand. Changsun does have a gutter though, so he may not go anywhere if Corey bets a size that keeps him in. Definitely want to be betting here now, but I don't think it needs to be big. Probably somewhere in the vicinity of 45 to 50k.
77.
Looks like he's going to bet 77k, so I think that's a bit big. I lied. Changsun snaps it off. Off to a river we go. 3 of diamonds doesn't change anything. Now Corey has to think, what size can I go to get a call by a jack? Or a 10 even. Because when the flop checks through, Changsun doesn't really have an ace that much. Probably has a hand like Queen 10 with a club. Maybe Queen Jack with a club. So you kind of want to choose a size that potentially might get a call from a 1-pair hand. And I wouldn't hate a repeat of the size that you just went, somewhere in the vicinity of 80 to 90k maybe. What do you think, Corey?
Yeah, I was thinking around about the 100k mark. Really trying to squeeze a crying call out of a weaker hand from your opponent. Of course, if you're fortunate enough to be up against a monster hand, betting a small size can induce your opponent to raise as well. So if you are up against one of those monster hands, maybe like a turn set of 10s, or if you're really fortunate, even flushed.
He's gone for the 2x at jam.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to accomplish quite what I think Corey's going for here. If you're up against one of the hands that's likely to pay this, it's probably going to go all in on the river anyway. So if you're up against something here like an 8-7 clubs, when you bet small, when you bet this block size, your opponent's pretty likely to just put you all in anyway. So you're going to get all the chips in that situation regardless. So what you want to be aiming for here is to try and squeeze the value out of the weaker hands that your opponent can call with.
Okay.
Something like you said, Jordan, the Queen Jack, a King Jack, something like this, especially with the club. Maybe even a hand like Chancellor has with the Kings or Queens or something like that. Small bet's going to squeeze the value out of those small hands and still have the benefit of getting paid off the max against the hands that you call. This overbet here, this only works in the cooler situations, and you're going to miss out on the small bit of value from the far more likely holding.
Just to jump into Chen Sung's potential thoughts here, the reason that he's thinking so long, he does double block King Queen, which is a hand that Corey could definitely have in this spot, but Corey can definitely have a lot of suited hands. He could have all of the club combos. Even a hand like 9-3 and 9-5 of clubs, they're meant to defend versus an open. So we can definitely have all of the flushes, and he may just be trying to stack an ace that check the flop.
Alrighty, players and dealers for the Truffle Group, good B, still flying.
I don't know what Chen Sung's
doing.
very light.
5,000 with a 5,000
This would be an
big
incredibly light call. He doesn't have the king of clubs, he does let it go.
So 2.5, 5, 5, all players in the bits.
It can be hard to fold kings post flop sometimes. After we look at him pre-flop, it'd be very easy to sort of get into the mentality that this pot belongs to us. Sometimes in poker things change, and we have to be willing to change with them. This is one of those situations. Chen Sung does make the correct fold on the river. It's going to drop just below the 1 million chips now. Not far off though. Still a very healthy stack.
And the blinds are up 20, 40,
Last
40.
spot going the way of Corey there.
18.
Went from the short stack earlier with just 10 bigs. Spun that right up very quickly.
Players and dealers in the main event, your blinds are up. Next stand, 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind entry. That's all players and dealers in the main event. 20,000, 40,000, and 40,000. Next stand, please.
Tyler asking what's next sitting on the table. I think that is a snack of some kind. I'm not entirely certain. It looks like maybe a book. I can't really see. Anyway, Corey upgrading to the ace queen. Blinds have gone up, so he's got 21 bigs.
Almost cool, almost cool.
I don't know. You'll see it. You can see it on the screen.
Slightly stronger hand here.
Almost cool.
Yep.
It looks like a bluff.
He's going to go ahead and limp this one by the looks of it.
Going for the cheeky limp jam, I think.
King looks like a bluff.
Yudo with an ace.
He definitely could induce the raise here.
He's just going to check.
Not this time.
What do you reckon of your 20 big blind ace 4-0? What do you think?
Back to your phone, check.
I mean, there's a reasonable chance I'm just going to stick it in Corey's face there.
Yep.
And just run it.
Yeah, ace jack.
Yeah, ace jack.
Yudo managed to dodge a ball.
3 clubs. Yeah, it beats nothing, man.
Corey now going to bet without a diamond. 40k, one big blind. Wouldn't be surprised to see Yudo peel one off with ace high here. It's going to be ahead of a large amount of hands that I'm just going to c-bet. And nope, I'm wrong again. Corey going to take this one down, moving himself up near the 1 million chip mark.
Yeah, maybe a little bit overly tight there from Yudo that hand, but it did work out for him. He was crushed and he did manage to lose the minimum.
As we see, we have no players on the table now with over 30 big blinds, so it's relatively shallow across the board. 4 players sub 20.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was alluding to a little bit earlier on. These main events, they can tend to get very shallow. So players tend to try and just hold on to their chips and play a little bit extra cautious, try and preserve their stacks and make it through to the final table. Something that can definitely be taken advantage of by the more aggressive, more studied players. Guys that are really willing to take the risks can really reap the rewards at this point of the tournament.
I think with King 10, looks like he's going to find an open here.
9 raise 80. 9 raise 80.
Corey really wants to take all the time he can.
5 fold, 8 fold. 9. Yeah, 1 fold. 2.
Charlie with a 6-0 does have less than 20 bigs.
Behind that stack, do you have any pictures? That's it?
Wants to know roughly how much Neng is playing with. Looks like Charlie is going to find a defend. Off top flop we go. Pair for both here.
Recheck.
Gonna see at least a turn card, I'd say.
What do you got behind?
Love to see Neng go for a little bit of value here.
Yellow stack.
Yeah. Charlie's stack.
Yep.
Neng is the effective stack here.
I wonder whether or not Charlie is going to be thinking a bit about the hand that Neng played before with the King 4-0 when making his decision here. May call a little bit lighter, thinking that Neng may just be blasting it off a little bit. You see here that that won't be correct as Neng does have top pair.
Okay, so yeah.
Five stacks.
Five.
Yep.
Two pair now for Neng. Charlie does pick up a gutter. Don't know whether that will change anything though. I think this is just going to be check bet fold.
500.
Free check.
Really weighing up his options here. Clutching that piece of fruit. Is it an orange? Seeing if he can juice this pot up anymore. My goodness.
Oh, Jordan. No.
Looks like he's going to find another bet. Charlie now just bottom pair. Really think he should let this one go now. He's found another over to his pair. And he does. Falling down to 636 now, just 16 bigs. Yuto is the table captain with just over $1 million, but generally this table is relatively short. Sub 25 big blinds is where most of these guys are at.
40? Yeah, 40-40.
Now, forgive me if I'm mistaken, guys, but I do believe that we are the shortest table in the tournament currently. So our average stack should be around 900k or so at this point.
Count up your yellows, please.
This table a little bit shorter than that, quite a bit shorter than that. So
8-fold, 9-fold.
we have 18 players remaining. We'll be breaking down to 2 tables at 16 remaining. So a couple more bust outs, either here or at the 2 remaining tables out in the field. We'll see us break down to 2. That average stack would probably bump up a little bit as that happens as well.
Guaranteed top 3 in this event, guys.
Now, of course, things proceed very slowly and we have another blind level increase before then. Still could see some shallow stacks and some fireworks to be had.
We've got a game going, guys. There will be a trophy giveaway.
Blind action here. Charlie with the 5-4 going to limp in. And so I'm just going to check his option with the 9-6. He has caught a little pair here. Nothing of note for Charlie. There's a backdoor flush draw, but it's only 5 high. Could be the winner if it came through. I don't think he's going to find a turn card.
3-bet 40.
Looks like he's going to go ahead and take a stab. He's going to find 5 on the turn. stab on the flop from Charlie does look a little bit loose, a bit speculative, and it is, but we're going to generate a lot of folds with these one big blind stabs after limping in from the small blind, so I'm not going to be overly critical of it. And so I'm going to check it back. He has picked up a gut shot on the turn. Double flush draw though. River is red. Pretty big card. Charlie, can you go ahead and bet his bottom pair here? So that's not just try and show it down.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I mean, 16 big. Yeah, 16 bigs blind be blind. Changsun has to think that Charlie's probably going to be ripping a few hands that include a king or a queen. Wouldn't be surprised to see him flick it in, and he does.
Okay, we have the cyclones
Charlie
Glen Parks, if you're in
slipping down now. 12 and a bit bigs.
Please make your way to the cyclone area. Over the end of this going to carry with my little friend, Ryan Reaper Bennett. This tournament will get underway with the Glen Parks. Back to
you have a new dealer.
Thank you.
Put your 1Ks in that, man.
What's that, mate?
Put your 1,000s in that. How much is it?
35,000.
35?
Yeah, I'll put these. Yeah, like, give me 50, and I'll put the orange in there.
Sorry?
Can you give that to him?
This one?
No, the whole lot.
This is yours as well?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just count it up.
These are already bought up.
Yeah.
It's 50.
As we welcome Princess to the table. Haven't seen Princess dealing the table as of yet this series. One of the mainstays as far as the dealer collective goes here at APT. She's got some standards to uphold here. Phoebe managed to deal quads twice in 2 days on the board. Taylor's been firing the bust outs left, right and centre. We had the other Taylor come in the other day and finish heads up pretty quickly. Let's see what Princess is going to be able to do here now. As we are just down to 18.
Number of very talented dealers on the tour. Princess is no exception.
3, 5, 7, and 8. 8 folds.
Now deciding against V-pipping the King 4-0 on this occasion. Folding. Looks like it's going to fold over to Charlie. Ace 9, 12 bigs. This one is going in the middle. Well, this one should go in the middle.
Yeah, I'd like to see him just pile this in. It can be difficult to pull the trigger on these so deep in the main event, and that's why sometimes these average stacks get a bit shallower. People on average are a bit less likely to take spots like this so deep in this particular tournament.
But he does, takes the jam.
Charlie is going to take the spot though, and this is a great jam. It's going to get through. It's going to keep himself afloat. 100,000 chips in the middle before the cards are dealt at this blind level. It's really important to be fighting for them whenever you can.
Could you please have the rest of the 1,000 plus, please? We'll raise them up.
1,000 out, please.
Are you guys awake in the Facebook and Twitch chats? Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know how your weeks have been. Whether or not you've played this series, where you're watching from, what your favourite colour is. I want to hear about it all. I want to hear all of it. It's Sunday, it's the last day of freedom before we all go back to work tomorrow. As we get a clear up of some of the yellow chips, doesn't look like they're going to be needed anymore. Those of you who aren't sure, as far as the chip stacks, the orange chips are worth 5k, the blue chips are worth 25k, and it looks like we have brought in some pink chips to the table as well. Those are going to be worth 100,000.
100.
Mind you, these guys started with 30k, so come quite a long way this tournament. 592 entries, these guys playing for $57,000 up top.
Yeah, each of those blue chips representing the better part of a starting stack.
See if one folds.
It just goes to show how far these guys have already come.
See 3 folds. 4 folds.
Because all have locked themselves up. $3,100 for their efforts so far.
See 8 folds.
Still a lot more money to play for. 57,000 and change for the winner.
Peter with Queen 10 wouldn't hate just to see this rip blindy blind. 13 bigs. Looks like he has called.
Yeah, Peter's going to go ahead and this is just what I was saying a moment ago about people being slightly less likely to take the jams and with their tournament life. This is an example of that. Queen 10, a really nice hand to just be piling blind versus blind here. I'm giving this some thought.
Raise.
The suited 7. It's a good hand.
Seat 9 raise, 130,000, 130. 8 fold.
On Q10 over in the Twitch chat. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Got a lot of action ahead of us, so I hope you're comfy, got your coffee.
Peter treating that one as a limp fold with the Queen 10-0. Definitely think you just want to be ripping that one.
Yeah, that's the opposite of how I would have played that one.
Yeah, Tyler in the Facebook chat lying about where he lives. That's not very fun, Tyler. Don't make us look silly. Just pasted in the payouts for you, Minty Taro, in the Twitch chat. There you go. First place is going to take home $57,750 and a $1,250 ticket to the vault. So we had 592 entries in this one.
How much are the
Corey with Kings. Then
So
with
just a
7
moment ago, as that Queen 10-0 got folded, it was the perfect time for Swan Queen 10-0 to join in the Twitch chat. But yeah, we do see a real hand here for Corey.
And after he checks his cards, how long do you think it's going to take Corey to put chips out?
9 folds, option.
He's been very, very slow in the way he's been acting. Doesn't want to give any information away.
Well, his motions seem very deliberate from Corey, very calculated. Think this through. He's of course going to raise. Question as to how much.
And I think the stream actually froze. I don't. Looks like we have a quick freeze in the stream. I thought Corey was just tanking there. We'll have to get that one sorted for you in a moment.
Seat 1 raise, 100,000.
Is that mine?
Just bear with us, team. We'll have it right back up.
And we're learning about Corey with an eye disease. I didn't realise this.
Heads up.
He's made it all the way through to the final 18 in this event. That's an awesome result.
Flop, 5 of spades, 4 of hearts, and Queen of diamonds. First up.
It's getting a lot of support in both the Facebook and the Twitch chats. As we're just having a couple of tech issues here, guys. Won't be long. We'll get this sorted out as soon as we can. This is a pretty crucial hand.
Alrighty, players in the King Card Super Freeze. Your blinds going up to 4,000, 8,000 now with a 8,000 big blind ante. That's all players in the Super Freeze. 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind ante.
Yeah, Philo, we're in the process of sorting that one out for you. There we go. So it looks like we are off to a flop here. Looks like it was a limp raise call.
Corey just elected with more size, bumped it to 100k, it's just 2.5 bigs, and obviously going to be calling a suited connector for that size.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Neng peel off one with a gutter here versus that one big blind C-bet. Looks like he's actually reaching for raising chips.
Corey trying to induce a raise with this one big blind bet, and it's going to work out for him here. He's just going to hope that he can fade that 6.
Seat 9 raise,
Question is if he decides to just play his hand as a call here, if he elects to go for the raise.
How would you like to see Corey proceed here facing the check raise?
The sport is probably dry enough that his hand is just a pure call.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, there's some turns that you're not a fan of, something like a 6, 7, 8, for example. But we're not worried enough that we want to scare our opponent off when he has a hand like he has here. You can call, it'll set up a pretty nice size for our opponent to just be jamming the turn. We can look to get the chips in then. Make sure that we extract a bit more value out of his bluffs.
Yeah. Pyrotech asking about, isn't this a different tournament than yesterday? Shouldn't the payouts be different? The payouts are different, actually. Yesterday it was 53k up top, today is 57, so different payouts.
Seat 1 re-raise.
Looks like Corey is finding a flop 3-bet here. I think just they're a bit too shallow to be making plays like this. It's just going to snap fold out all of Neng's bluffs. And I say snap, but Neng hasn't done anything yet.
Typically when we make a move like this, we want to first think through our range and ask ourselves, could we ever do this as a bluff? And the answer here is not really. If we had something like an open-ender that we were going to try and just put the pressure back on our opponent with, probably more likely to just play that hand as a jam rather than give our opponent a somewhat attractive price. The small sizes sometimes can actually just look more suspicious, and I think that's the case here. I think a call probably just outperforms raising in general here. You see Neng with the 8-7. Only card that he can hit to improve himself to the winner is a 6. He is thinking this through though. Or he might make us eat our words here if he's able to extract value from the 8 high.
No way. Surely not. At this point in the tournament, making calls like this is really... It's really not what you want to be doing.
That 225,000 chips would do much better in Neng stack than in that pot chasing a gut shot. It doesn't even have backdoor flush draw. He's the only suit that doesn't have one.
This would be adventurous, to say the least. Gonna count out how much he's got. Yeah, it looks like he's thinking the better of this one.
9 fold.
Does eventually fold, and Corey's gonna take himself back up to 1.2 million. Nice hand. Dante calling the clock. Come on now. You guys saying that he's posturing. I don't know if I agree with you. He did make a pretty bold bluff with the King 4-0 before. Absolute showers, according to Tyler. When is your next tournament, Corey? Got a question from Swan Queen 10-0 in the Twitch chat.
So there's actually a really cool tournament on nearby where I am at the moment. There's a little poker league in Perth that's running a series that I believe it started yesterday.
Right.
And they're going to be running a $1,500 super high roller. I believe that's in about a week's time. So that's going to be my next one. I'm hoping to make it over east in the next month or so. Haven't decided exactly which series I'm going to be playing yet. But hopefully I'm back over east sometime next month. But yeah, next one's going to be that super high roller in about a week's time here in Perth.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys get to spot a winner's photo.
As we see a jam here from the threes from Neng with a little over 18 bigs. And Yudo with King Queen. He's going to need a count. Has to think that Neng's probably going to jam King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10 at this depth. It's going to get folds from certain hands, but I don't know if King Queen is one of them. Is Yudo going to gamble here? Phil, I reckon that Neng's getting crazy. I actually don't mind the jam for 18. It can get folds from hands that put him in some pretty tough spots if he did just raise. Even hands like 4s, 5s and 6s may be not really liking it. Does decide on a fold, and then going to take himself back up to around 840k.
There's 100 in here.
Alright, all players in the trap ball group, the Beast, your prize now 3,000, 6,000 with the 6,000 big blind Eddie. That's all players over there in the Beast, 3,000, 6,000 with the 6,000 big blind Eddie, thank you.
Over on table 17, we're running a flip for some MGA merchandise. 47 seats. We're about to start it right now, so if you do have a seat in this flip, listen out.
5 folds.
Peter with the ace-ball suited, going to jam it in. Nang with deuces. Probably just going to fold these. Yep, quick fold. Over to the blinds now.
Keep 1 fold. 2 fold.
Maybe going to put a fight up here. Peter going to get a nice jam through.
Flop is ace of clubs, 7 of clubs, 6
Up to
of
15
diamonds.
bigs. Corey at the moment the table captain with 1.2 million. Still 18 left. Consider these guys are playing 6-handed. When it gets down to 16 players, we will go down to 2 tables.
Seat 1
was our
has
table
an
short
8
stack
knob and up and
when we
down
tuned
straight
in.
draw. And top pair
Definitely done some
and
work since then.
bottom pair. Alright, pick up. Jack of spades. Seat 6 is still in front, followed by seat
CP
1.
raise 85,085.
It's a 3. Anyone have 4, 5?
Peter deciding to raise the ace-jack instead of just ripping it.
9 folds.
He did start this with only 15 bigs.
Yudo with the ace-5 suited. What do you think of him potentially finding a button call here?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really deep enough for him to do much else, unless he wants to consider a 3-bet jam.
Seat
Gotta wonder,
number 6 is the
this
winner.
nominal in size
The
maybe
winner hoodie and
looks
shirt.
suspicious from Peter.
Seat
Or if
number
it's just something
1,
that he's been
Aspie
doing
with the
consistently.
shirt. Well done. We'll be running another one if anyone is interested. 7
Charlie with the
spots,
3 do
$20.
so. I think this is the dirty diaper, right? Not going to be able to do anything with that one. Chancellor with the King 7-0. Don't think he'll be defending this, but I have been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Might feel like he's priced in here. He's grabbing chips. Puts them in. Alright, so we're going to go 3-way here. Bit of a Mexican standoff to this one. Over 300k in the middle.
3-way pot.
Off to a flop we go.
5 checks. Seat 8 bets 100,000.
So we see, Princess has been at the Phoebe school of flopping trips. As Peter does stab for 100k and a very quick fold from Yuta.
And this is probably just going to get through. I was really excited to see if the 6 of diamonds was coming as well.
There's no way Chang Sun is considering floating here with King High, right?
I wouldn't speak so soon, Jordan. He's giving it some thought.
5 folds.
No, he does fold. Just a little bit of a Hollywood there. Because I think that is the 3rd time in as many days that we've seen trips on the flop. Shout out Causa in the Twitch chat. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Good to see ya. Question for you there, Corey. How is WA going?
WA is going very nice. There's a lot of family nearby, so getting to spend a bit more time with people I'm close to is definitely enjoyable. Didn't have a lot of family over east once everyone sort of moved away a few years ago. So it's definitely nice to be surrounded by the family again. And Perth's a really nice city as well.
800.
So thanks for the question.
800.
Question over in the Facebook chat as well from Scott Bicknell. Says, when and where in Perth? I assume you're talking about that tournament. Now, I forget the exact venue it's in, but it's, I want to say next weekend. Hijack Poker is the league. You can go and give that a look yourself.
Is there a cut-off poker as well?
Not yet. I'm sure that'll come a little bit later.
Middle position poker?
Blind squeeze.
Is there a button that you can press? Just a blind leading the blind,
I've made a career out of clicking buttons, Jordan.
I just saw it.
Oh my goodness.
You just saw it.
40.
Shout out RSAFD in the chat, hey guys.
Let me
Thanks for tuning in.
Not only.
As we march on
Need
here,
a photo right now.
these guys are looking around, seeing whether or not there have been bust outs anywhere else.
40. One call.
Don't give me a second.
Seat 2 calls. 3 calls.
So we're going to see a fold around to the button here of Chan Sung.
Seat 5 raise 80,000.
He is going to raise it up. A couple of short stacks in the blinds though. It's like Peter's going to find a jam.
Seat 8 re-raise 300,000. 9 calls. 300, 80, and then 300.
Kings again.
That's a pretty good hand.
And seat 9 fold.
I think with ace 3 suited, Snap gets out of the way. Doesn't even want to think about it. Oh, it's actually a 3-bet. It's not a jam.
Yeah. Yeah, this is another one of those suspiciously small 3-bets. Shane Sung does sniff this one out.
Does get the job done.
Blinds up 25,000, 50,000 blind and non-people. 25, 50.
Yeah, Melanie Corey has made a comeback. He's won quite a few nice pots. Up to the 1.3 million mark. The only player over 30 big blinds. Everybody else sub 25. Charlie is our short stack now. We had 1.3 million not long ago, but played a few unfortunate hands.
Really? Oh, you don't want me. Jack's got one.
Who?
Jack's got 1 point.
Jack Gray?
No. But I'm definitely mean on the APL women.
Oh, good on him. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, alright. I'll probably just stay here for the whole month.
2 folds. 3 and 5 fold. Seat 8 fold.
Blinds are up as well, up to 25k, 50k. Wouldn't hate to see this just get jammed from Neng. 15 bigs, blind v blind.
Love to see him just pile this in here.
It's like he's really thinking it through. Maybe deciding on a raise instead of a jam. Or 15. Man,
Yeah,
I must be really,
Raise
I must be
100.
really out of practice when it comes to 15 big blind poker. These guys are doing stuff that definitely above my pay grade. Yeah, definitely got to catch up soon, Causa. Really looking forward to that.
Would you have to start the head? Yeah. Would you have to start the head?
Should I tell him or not?
I don't care. You don't.
Oh,
We're just asking
okay.
for
We can ask the dealer.
rough count.
Now I'll tell you. This guy, he's sticky, huh? Sticky, sticky man. Okay. I'll count it for you. I've got to give you a proper count. So 100, 200, 700, 800. 890.
Are we really giving this one some thought?
Can he still go? Can he still go?
Yeah, I don't know what he's done. But yeah, 700.
That's the way he plays.
Let's decide on a fold. Shout out Hallam Shake in Twitch chat.
That's
Let's
my
go
man.
Schnitty.
For sometimes, you don't have to win every single one. You don't have to win every
Who
single
is
one.
Schnitty? I'm curious.
Was that a good fold, that hand? Queen 4-5, I've got pocket 8s. Was it a good fold?
Schnitty. Let's go Schnitty. That's a nickname I haven't seen read yet.
Stream will remember.
Huh? Who
Now I'm
cares,
hungry.
Bit dicey there.
I'm shaking, you have to fill us in. I'm very excited to know who Schnitty is.
You can't beat a good Schnitty. I mean,
I
you
was
can with a
almost
good
jamming.
palmy, but that's pretty much the only
Almost
scenario.
jamming it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
Normally
that's
a
just
queen
a,
will flat
that's
for
just
me
an
there and-
improved Schnitty.
I don't know, this guy's a bit weird.
See 5 folds. 8 folds.
As we see Charlie, no spots really, still hovering around that 10 big blind mark. Corey in the small, Udo in the big. Corey with Queen 4. Udo with just 16 big blinds.
1 fold.
So Corey's going to try and limp this. Now look, I think they're going to be able to see a flop here. Udo with 10-4 suited probably isn't going to be able to do too much. Giving it some thought. Surely this is just something you should just check, right, Corey? Like I don't know whether or not there's any point in trying to raise over a limp.
Yeah, I think off this
2.5x.
this stack size, we want to be really cautious about raising. If we were deeper, we could see some argument for it. Still, this specific hand, I'm just going to be checking back. But I mean, Udo has gotten away with going for a very small raise here. Only 2.5 big blinds. So he's not actually risked a lot to try and pick that pot up. He knows that his opponent is going to be limping and snap folding to such small raises, and could be a clever little adjustment. It's definitely not a typical raise.
First 5. Five folds. Seat 8 raise 100,000.
Peter with the king 10 suited. Gonna raise it up.
Can you put 2 cards in the servers? Thank you.
I think we just see this folded from Nang. 6 off. Something you want to get involved in from these positions. Just gonna think about it though. We have been extremely bad on our predictions so far today, Jordan.
Yeah, I think it's really thinking this one through. 17 bigs. Is he counting out a normal in 3-bet? Wow, this is
Seat 9
creative.
raise 225.
This is very creative.
That is literally a click. I mean, I don't know whether or not Peter is going to fold for a click with King 10 suited. We may see a flop here.
1 fold.
Hallam's going to keep it a secret. Charlie with King Jack. He's got 8 big blinds. He's going to hate seeing that it goes open 3-bet, but I think given this action, he's just going to have to fold. It's just so strong.
Yeah, it really sucks to look down at King Jack for 8 bigs and toss it back to the dealer, but I think this is one of the situations that calls for it.
Does fold. Apparently Schnitty is Charlie, so the secret's out. Sorry, Hallam Shake. And I wonder what Peter is going to do here. Just folds. I'm going to try and see a flop with King 10 suited. I think he's going to take that one down.
for
With a
MGA
Spicy three
merchandise.
is going to do the trick.
If anybody
Very
interested,
spicy 3-bet of the A60.
first is a hoodie and a shirt. Second is a shirt. $20.
I've got A6 of offsuit. Is that good? Let's figure that.
Yes, go on over here.
So what did you have?
Huh?
$20 flip, 1 in 7.
You find out you see it
First
anyway.
place is a shirt and a hoodie. Second is a shirt.
Huh?
I don't even know where to look for it.
Well, I don't bluff. What's the point if you can see it anyway?
Seat 8 and 9 fold.
I figured this.
You should be folding a lot of hands, even like jack queens. Just in the game.
1 fold.
Not queens, jack.
Please.
You don't fold even for jacks. Next time I'll bet you then. If you can't fold. You don't fold jacks.
Wow, there's been a fair few kings going around on this table.
Yeah, what play do you win, man?
Charlie, after making
I'm folding jacks.
Wait, is this a limp?
tight fold a moment ago.
Is that a limp? A limp.
Wow, it is.
Yeah, I'm folding jacks.
King 8 offsuit limping off of 18 bigs.
Well,
At least
it's probably
that's
going to
what my
save
coach
him
told me.
an extra 50k compared to if he'd opened it.
What a gift for Charlie. He
Even
can
more.
win an extra big blind that he shouldn't.
You know 14 bigs you can still open and fold a lot of hands. You know that, right? You
I
don't.
can effectively jam, lose himself one chip.
I'm here to win. I'm
sure
here.
I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Huh?
I said I don't, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
I'm not quite sure why there doesn't seem to be any payout jumps, but don't hate the thought. Chang Sun gonna think about it for a little bit. And I think Yudo was gonna pretty much snap fold the King 8. Charlie gets it through. Nice hand. 550k going his way.
Now, Jordan, I'm going to play devil's advocate here.
Uh-oh.
Now, given Charlie's specific stack size, and the fact that Yudo would have been priced in to call off the jam had he raised, maybe this limp has some merit. Maybe this is a very unique situation where I could advocate for an open limp.
Yeah, sure,
Now,
but not with
I
King
don't
8-0.
Maybe not with King 8, but I mean, King 9 doesn't seem so bad, so it's not like it's far off. Now,
Wouldn't it
I'm
just
not
be
saying
better
that you
to
guys can try
jam?
this at home.
Wouldn't it just be better to jam those hands though?
Maybe.
Because if you put one big blind dead, you're kind of incentivizing hands to rip. Like if Charlie jams a hand like Queen 9 or Jack 9 and all of a sudden you're folding King 9, it's pretty bad for the program, no?
Yeah. Yeah. You make very good points.
Charlie's not going to take
I'm
the
not gonna
A6
defend
suited
this
jam here for
particularly
11.
hard.
Hey, I just got to ask the question.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe there's some world where it's kind of okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight for better than kind of okay.
As we see a 5-5-3 flop here, Peter dominated by the King 10 of Nang.
8 checks.
And counting out a C-bet. Imagine
Seat
that's
9
going to see him take it down.
75,000, 7-5. 8 folds.
Yep, easy game. Aggression is going to win on this scenario, taking himself up to 1.2, 1.3 even. New table captain. Still below 30 bigs. Average stack is going to be below 20 bigs at this table.
Yeah, I believe average stack in the tournament now is going to be sitting right around the million chip mark.
Shout out Floorman cheering on Chen Sung. I know exactly who that is. Secret safe with me, don't worry. Just like the secret of Schnitty being Charlie is safe. And it looks like we've got a very familiar face at the table. Is that Dipper that I'm spotting there? Is that Dipper?
I believe it is.
Wrong. Oh, we're in for a treat if Dipper has just joined the table.
Like Dipper. That also does mean that we are breaking down to 2 tables. 16 players remain here in the Australian Poker Tour main event.
How you travelling here? Not too bad, not bad.
Still at the $3,100 payout level. Small pay jump at 14 players up to 3,900.
How lucky you
He won't get stacked.
I am going to make a point that lets weaker hands on the button like King 7 suited, etc. So the small blind limps along with the dominated hands. So the thing with that is that the small blind's more likely to take rips because the fact that there's now 3 big blinds dead instead of 2. So they're more incentivized to try and take the pot down free. Does that sound right to you, Corey? I don't want to talk out of term here. I'm not the most versed tournament guy, but yeah, I don't know. Like, sure, having traps there, limping a hand like aces to incentivize a jam may be okay. But yeah, I don't know whether or not you'd want to have many limps from the button, but I could be totally wrong.
We're talking about a pretty specific situation to have a hand that's dominating the small blind's limp. Then we also need to get the specific enough situation where we get a flop where it matters. And when we're at 8 big blinds effective, we just want to be playing the high percentage options rather than the low percentage,
come on out and take your seats.
more situational stuff.
The study will start.
That's why open jams off of short stacks are so effective when you're looking at situations where you're playing 8, 10, even 12 big blinds. It's very often just the best to play pretty close to just a shovel fold strategy from a lot of positions, because you just want to pick up the 2.5 blinds in the middle and add them to your stack rather than speculate about maybe if we flop top pair or if we flop a flush draw or something like that. These things that aren't so common. Whereas if we think about when we're very deep, then we can start playing hands in different ways because we've got things like pocket fours and we can look to flop sets and stack over pairs and win big pots. It's very different, and those things come into play because we're deep. I think, like you say, Jordan, in this situation, those hands are probably just going to perform better taking a simpler option, and we're not at a stack depth where we need to make it any more complicated than that.
On the topic of not making it complicated, I would love to see Nick just jam here. No need to have these min raises. Peter's got barely more than 10 big blinds. Looks like he is going to try and find a non-all-in raise. Don't know why.
Raise 140,000.
140k. Just a clear jam gets the job done.
Now, just putting it out there as well that this Queen 5 could have jammed from
yeah,
Peter.
definitely.
Now, he would have been running into it that time, but
I'm getting my notebook out.
definitely could have justified just moving in with that hand, trying to pick up those blinds and empties.
Nice stack. Nice stack.
Thanks.
Yeah, hi Aminator, I definitely can get behind the 25 big blind limping strat. Something that to throw a name out there I don't really want to throw out there. Guys like Pads, Patrick Leonard uses between 20 to 30 big blind range. They'll start limping hijack cutoff button. But yeah, at 12 bigs and even shallower, I mean, I'm pretty sure Charlie was 7 big blinds effective there, so definitely a very, very short stack to be limping into. Don't think I'd recommend it in that scenario ever. As we see, it is on the man in question. Charlie, looking up at the board, seeing exactly where we're at. Looks like he is going to all but jam, leaving himself 1 behind.
We raised 550,000. 4.
Hi, Aminator, yeah. I definitely agree with you. It's not the first time I've seen the word victim used in a story relating to pads, but definitely is point.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. At the moment I've booked for about...
This is almost all the way through. Just got to get through Corey.
There we go, that'll be nice.
Yeah, that's a pot going the way of Shinity.
Good time to pick up a jam there.
Just to touch on that as well, Haminator, with the limping strategies, and like you say, Jordan, there's times when we can even be limping cut off and hijack. Now, we need to understand why we're doing it, and part of the reason is because our opponents will perform poorly against it. But if we haven't extensively studied that spot, then we're also going to be playing it poorly. So the mistakes they're making are going to be offset by the mistakes that we're making. And we're almost making a bit of a sacrifice in giving up the opportunity to win the pot pre-flop in order to create this other situation. So if you're going to go and spend a heap of time developing these strategies and perfecting them, then great, you're going to benefit from that. But you could also just not do that and do perfectly fine with min-raising your hands.
Chang Sun here with the King Queen suited. I wouldn't hate a 3-bet jam here. Very nice hand. It is versus an early position raiser, but he has got 15 bigs.
And King Queen suited. Very nice hand to be re-jamming. It's going to be, from this position, I would say this would be the worst hand I would be re-jamming. It's definitely reasonably close, but yeah, I think this one's going to qualify. Looks like he's going to go for the non-all-in 3-bet. He's basically committed to call off the jam.
These guys really love their non-all-in 3-bets off of sub-20 big blinds. I'm not sure what all the fuss is with it, but it seems to be pretty popular at the moment.
Alright, we're doing this split down here on table 17. The flop Queen 9-9. Seat number 5 is currently playing 9-10. The trip 9s. Seats 1 and 3 both have a Queen. Alright, check card. Is a 6.
No.
And 5 is still in front.
Flips over there for t-shirts.
A 3.
Yeah.
Hand not a bad 5 has 9-3 for a full house.
Tyler, the 5-bet folds off 15 bigs definitely sounds like something I could incorporate into my game. I'll get some details off you and I'll see you there. What's the most bets you've ever put into a pot pre-flop, Jordan?
Second place is seat number 6 with 2
the guy that I was playing cash with, we got into a little bit of a silly scenario where we didn't plan it beforehand. We got to a point where we managed a min 16 bet on the
seat
flop.
number 5, Russell Fogarty is the winner.
It was just click, click,
And
click,
in
click, click.
second place is seat 6, Amanda.
It was very funny.
Well done. I'll come and see you for
Did you have a hand?
Yeah, of course. Of course, you just had a better one.
Ah, I see.
Which tournament do you got?
So you got to be a little bit careful 15 betting without the nuts, Jordan.
Yeah, on the topic of having a better one though, it looks like Charlie's got a good hand, but Yushwan has a better one, and it looks like Charlie's just going to defend the King Jack suited as opposed to jamming it for the 11 bigs he's got.
Yeah, I can get behind this. We're going to expect our opponent to be pretty strong raising from under the gun, especially off the 20 big blind stack. This King Jack suited, we're going to end up jamming, getting snapped, and being dominated a bunch. So taking a flop and just sort of taking. I was trying to sort of see if we flop some equity to go with, almost playing as like a check raise or even a stop and go. Definitely get behind it. It does look a little bit bizarre, such a short stack with such a pretty hand, but I actually do like to just call here from Charlie Free. He is going to get away from it on the flop and lose the minimum.
Going to be there. Jason, the Colombian boy.
Oh yeah, he'll be there.
Yeah. And Lucio.
Well, I remember back to the Poker Stars days. I was first getting into poker. I satellited into a $7.50 Turbo Ultra Deep Stack tournament.
Yep.
I said I satellited into a $7.50 tournament.
Yeah, no, I got that.
And I came in at level 1.
Yep.
We were playing, I want to say about 1,200 big blinds effective.
Yeah, and then you got him again.
And I got the aces versus kings, blind versus blind. We had at least 13 or 14 bets go in pre. I don't know how this guy didn't sniff it out. But we got the chips in, and we held for about a 2,000 big blind pot.
It's not bad.
Yeah, when he gets on a heater like
it's a nice one to hold.
I'm sure off the back of that you would have gone on to win the tournament.
I went on to cash the tournament for about $100.
pretty decent. Not bad for
Which-
$7.50.
Yeah, I mean, I started in for $7.50. I was in for about $2.
No idea why.
564.
That $100 cash represented a good chunk of my bankroll at the time.
Friends that I would give it to bands, so that doesn't make sense either.
Hang here with the ace king, gonna raise it up to 100k.
On any social media or any, they just don't know what I do. They banned Naj, they banned Linsky.
Yudo with the 6-5 suited on the button.
So whether they think they play poker or anything, you know, it's just disgusting. No. And I sent them something to him.
If it was deeper, he would have liked to have called that. Not going to be able to in this scenario. And I don't think anybody else is going to be able to either. I think he's just going to get this one straight through.
We normally give it a year before they can reapply.
Nice easy raise to take it to neck.
Why we banned you. That's the response. It's pretty fucked because the tournament's the same.
Dipper actually bringing the chip lead to the table. I didn't notice that before, but he's got a couple of million chips in front of him.
For those of you who are uninitiated, Chris Senenos, nickname is Dipper. Very popular member of the Brisbane poker community.
No, it's wrong.
It is wrong.
Six raise 115,115.
All in.
Seat 8 all in.
As we're going to see what the chip leader does here. King Queen out of the gun.
Imagine we'll see him
Peter with
open this
jacks.
up. And I'd really like to see Peter just pile it in here with the sexy boys, and he's going to do
Bang
just
with
that.
Put your cards on the
Bang with
screen,
eights.
please. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, this has gone under the gun open
625.
and under the gun +1 jam, and now you're +2. So there's still 7 other live hands. I think these 8s have just got to go in the bin in this spot. Feels really bad to just be folding them for, what is a 12.5 big blind jam.
9 fold.
If there's ever a situation to do it, and then the side's the same. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yudo picked up the queens in the cutoff.
625.
This is a brutal cooler here for Peter.
This is sick. What's going on? What is this table? We saw a sick cooler the other day, or yesterday, sorry, where we saw queens against ace king against aces. Seeing all in here from Yudo. Bad news for Peter.
Yeah, Peter's probably got a good idea that he's
In
flipping
rough
best
shape.
here. It's not going to be the case here.
Wow. What a sick hand. What a sick hand.
Philly reckons an 8's going to come. I don't know about that. I reckon the king is going to come and Dipper would have found a double KO. That's my guess.
A decent one as well. Just under.
I think there's going to be a 7.
Oh no, it's going to be a jack.
Wow.
Top set.
Those boys just got a little bit sexier.
Ace on the turn. Queen and a queen only. There's only one queen left, and that's not going to do it. Yudo is now our short stack. That is quite sick.
Even with him.
That's a really nasty beat there. Yudo. Nothing you can do about that.
Oh, now, brother. I set it up for you too.
I'm sort of happy for you.
625.
Because you're
Stylish guy, and it attracted the ladies, but one too few of them on this occasion. It's
Five,
going to leave him
6,
with 2 big blinds.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
It's easier than.
Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes.
I'm just stealing it. I'm stealing. You know, I've been stealing since day one. You met me.
Blind, please.
I've been staring. I think you're a good sport. You can take it. You can give it, or you can take it.
That's the way you win tournaments, brother. Yeah, they didn't go wrong. They just boom.
Wasn't feeling it.
Well, once you hit, I knew you were going to win.
Don't say that.
Well, yesterday I had a
Earlier we have 8 pocket 8s, jacks, kings.
Yeah, I
8
saw
on the
it.
flop, jack on the turn, king on the river.
No way.
Look it up. It's actually on the stream.
That's crazy.
Are we having a break now?
44 seconds. Yeah.
9 fold.
Can you pack for me? I'm bossing.
It's like we are going to have a move now. Neng has been running this table over too much. We're gonna put him on ice over at the other table. Charlie here, 10 bigs, 10-9 suited. I think this one should just go in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd love to see him pile this in. He's only got 10 big blinds to start the hand. This 10-9 suited, very pretty. Doesn't look like he's going to leave himself a chip behind this time. Yeah. Neng is moving over. That must mean that we are down to 14 players. It means these guys have locked up their pay jump. 3,900 is the next payout. And Charlie at this point is a favourite to be the next one out. Chenstong's picked up the King Queen. 10 big blinds against the cutoff. King Queen is definitely strong enough.
I'll bring him over.
Someone will come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, he's probably just wondering about the player behind. Looks like he's going to weigh up the options here.
It'd be a real shame to move the King Queen in and then get called behind. You know you're in really rough shape if that's the case, but with only one pair of hole cards left,
and he does.
He does decide to go with it. It's a good call. He is a favourite here, but not by much. If we look at the equity there, this is a very fair fight.
Yeah, we saw with the cards that were folded, not many kings or queens left.
We got 10-9 hard against
As we see a clean flop for King Queen.
5, 6, 2 diamonds.
Still
One
6
hard
pure
out.
outs
Two guys and
though.
ace.
Ace won't change anything on the turn. Still 6 outs for
There's
Charlie.
another ace. King,
And
Queen,
the ace is
high
no
with the
good, so
knockouts.
we're going to lose Charlie here. Had a couple of pretty rough pots when he got moved to the feature table, and he is going to be our next finisher.
The event is now down to 13 players.
Yeah, Charlie really did battle for a little while there. Fortunately, we will be losing him. It looks like we're going to head to a short break as well. This is going to be an agonising break here for Udo.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe this is a 30-minute dinner break, so he's going to go and have some food and think about what he's going to do with his 2 big blind stack when he comes back. Hopefully, he'll be able to spin it up.
Just like that, guys, we are going to head for a 30-minute break, so you guys go take a break as well. We'll be back at roughly 7:30 Queensland time. So go stretch those legs, get a coffee, because this one is going to go all the way down to a finisher this evening. We'll see you soon.
Don't go too far, guys. Cheers.